Hey, there we go. It's 8 o'clock. We're here. We're starting. I'm finishing up my advertisement-based interactions. Blah, blah, blah. That's all there. And we're good. Hi, everybody. We're here to play some Mario Maker. Because I had a really fun time on the last stream doing this. So much so that I'm now putting a stream for this. So let's see. I wanted to do what I did last time because it was really fun finding random levels. So let's... Ooh, I forget. Oh, detailed search. That's it. Okay. I gotta remember how this works. This is not... I really love this game. And it has a... AI. Or UI. The UI for this game is... Let's see. Okay. By clear rate. Course theme, difficulty, uploaded, all, number of plays. Let's see. Yeah, any region. Let's get rid of. Let's see. Dragon Eyes Jake. Hey everybody. Welcome as usual. Good to see you guys. We're here for the nice crunchy round of stream delay. Everyone's favorite. Let's see. No auto scroll. No verses. I guess that's fine. Everything else can stay. And then, depending on how things go on this, I have a little something that I might want to do later in the stream if it ends up working out. That would actually be really fun. And we'll see how that goes. I'll kind of base that off of when we feel like we've kind of tired out from Mario Maker. But let's see. How many? Has this been cleared? No. Okay. 8 likes, 98 plays, no one's beaten it. Luigi's Thanksgiving special. Alright. Oh, you know what? I don't have myself set for Luigi right now. I should. For playing Luigi's Thanksgiving special. Okay, well, I'll get this all going. So, how's everybody doing? How are we all hanging today? It's interesting. I keep looking at the chat to talk to you guys, but I should be looking at the webcam. I don't know. I don't know what people prefer. Well, let's see what we got. Oh, okay. All right. That started off a little bit. Oh, God. Okay. This might be a poor one to... No? Okay. This is not a Thanksgiving special. This is... What? All right. Okay. All right. Hold on. Oh, the creator of this, his name is Oh No. This is a terrible place to start. Okay, spin, jump. What am I supposed to do there? Okay, I think I got it. Hello, Riley. Good to see you. We're busy. Skylar, welcome. Glad that you're in the realm of the living and in the realm of here. I've been playing. I literally just started playing a level and it's already awful. But this is a terrible first level. I'm probably going to skip this one because I am not, like, Mario Maker ready to do this technique. Like, what is happening? Oh, I see. I have to... Nope. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this one. I feel bad about this one. Let's go find something a little easier to start with. I gotta get my, like, moves back. Like, I've been busy today. I'm, like, kind of tired. I'm, like, sucking down a cup of tea just to, like, get a little caffeine going. Turquoise. 10 seconds, huh? The Chronicles of Costco. You know what? That sounds perfect. Venture through the vast mountains of Costco. Sure. All right. Why not? We'll go back to the Oh No later if we think about it, but I'm not ready for that kind of gameplay. At least not right now. Gosh. Oh, and it looks like that doesn't... Oh, it's the same... Is every uncleared level going to just be some real... I should have turned off auto-scroll. I should have turned off auto-scroll. I hate auto-scroll levels with a passion. Okay. But I can't... Oh No was right. Yeah, and apparently it's made it to this one. I gotta... I jumped on him. I jumped on him. So I jump on this guy. I don't? Okay, we're here. We're here. With reach the goal without touching the ground? How much talent do they expect from me? I'll move this mic a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't make a lot of... Alright. Oh. I didn't even read the whole thing. Venture through the vast mountains of Costco. I was like, sure. With a sample of Kaizo. No thank you. Absolutely no thank you. Alright, hang on. I'm going to make one tiny adjustment here. I'm going down. Let's see. No Auto Mario. No. I turned off Auto Scroll. Why would you... It's fine. Okay, whatever. Uncleared level is a specific thing. There's just a way to sort by it. So, the way the uncleared levels work is it means that it's Mario Maker levels that no one has beaten before. They've been uploaded but never been beaten by another player. I don't know. I think it's fun. Simple time attack. Okay. If it's a 10-second time attack, even if it's hard, I'm sure I can figure it out. The whole point is making it so I'm the first person to ever clear a level, because I think that's fun. These are levels that, like, people have never beaten. Alright, what do I gotta do here? For 3 seconds. Nope. Alright. Apparently get good. Nah, yeah, we're in full get good territory. I should have spin jump. Oh, okay, alright. I think it's just this. I doubt there's anything more. I think I could do this. Thanksgiving special was uploaded in 2019. God, in 2019, that means that people haven't beaten it in like 2 years. That's scary. Oh, okay. Shit. Still no clears. It's terrifying. Because if it hasn't been cleared, either it just didn't like make it cycle around Nintendo's servers for things, or it's awful. If I hadn't, I would have... I'm really worried that there's something on the other side of that door. I think, like, I'm also, like, really into this because last time we just got so... we got super lucky with the course that I picked. Like, the fact that it ended up being such a good course was a total circumstance. See, this one's at least feasible. Like, it's just all right here. This is the kind of stuff that I'm fine, like, getting a few tries in on. I just keep go. It's the vine. I don't like that vine. Nope. Okay, we're gonna get... I can't just keep skipping these guys. Like, I'm gonna get one of these. And I also, like, if we go through a bunch of uncleared levels and don't find anything that really feels, like, worth our time... I do have another Mario Maker thing that I could do that would be really fun. I like to keep options available because you never know when something's just not going to work out. And like I said, there is a good chance that we'll show off something really fun at the end of today. Whoa, hold on. There's a whole nother room with a puzzle and a key? Hold on. Any comments? No? Alright, hang on. I need to... More info. What do we got here? How much of the course? Okay, so it's just those two parts of the course. Display versus... Okay. A simple time attack. Doesn't seem very simple to me. But we'll see. Go up here. Go through here. Go through there. Somebody put... Ouch. Ouch. I just put... What am I missing? There is something that I'm missing. But I don't know what it is. See, it's things like that. I like to think that I'm pretty good at Mario, just in general. I've spent a lot of years playing a lot of Mario. Ah, the vine. I've spent a lot of years playing a lot of Mario, and I'd like to think that I'm, you know, better than the average plumber, or something like that. But, alright, let's see. There's something that I'm not catching with... But, you know, like I said, I think I'm pretty good at Mario stuff, but then Mario Maker comes around and really reminds me that I'm... I don't even... How am I so... It's the second room that I don't get. So I get in the door. I don't understand. It must be frame perfect stuff here. Oh my gosh. I don't think I'm good enough at this. Okay, you know what? We're gonna dig into like a couple more Uncleared. But if they're not like grooving the right way, I have a backup plan. We'll figure this out. Technical boss battle, short and sweet and themed. Speedrun technical. It's anything with technical in it scares me. Ultimate speedrun. Box time. Well, it's multiplayer versus. Shoot, I turned that off. Speedrun, single player, speedrun themed. Short and sweet, Lemmy's Dream. Let's see here. Magma Castle. Standard single player level. I like the sound of that. Alright. I just want like a bit of an intro. I should have chosen just another random stage. Okay. Oh, okay. It doesn't go into the lava. That's actually really nice. I guess it does go into the lava. In case anyone was wondering. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. No, no, no. Oh, no. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. I'm totally, totally screwed. Man, it just went so well last time. I was just hoping for a little bit more success. Okay. Ugh. Okay, we're getting closer. This one seems like I can at least make a bit of progress in it. Just need to run. Okay, here we go, and then sprint. Is that gonna go above there? I'm gonna wait. Yeah, okay, I'm glad I waited. I want to go in there. Let me go in there. Come in. Zip it. How do I get in? Mario is feeling punishing today. Mario Maker is punishing. 90% of me going, like, half the reason that I stopped playing Mario Maker for like a year is the levels just got brutal. Like, the only people who make a lot of levels these days are people who are here to, like, you have to know everything. And, like, I'm good at classic standard Mario, but the wild technical stuff, I don't know about that. I mean, I guess, you know, there's always time to learn. Okay, I see what's up now. I'm going to have to be very careful about this. On the upside, conceptually, I really like what this level is doing. Okay, get in here. Slide down. Slide down. Okay. I don't have any room to... That's what I noticed with a lot of the uncleared levels. It's ones where if you aren't doing things exactly as they were expected to be done, it's usually like not quite frame perfect stuff, but I mean, sometimes it is. Cutting it close every single time. Alright, lava goes up. And if, you know, there's enough failures, maybe it's just that I shouldn't be playing as Luigi. And we can always vote on a different character to play as if that feels like the correct thing to do. There we go, get that double slide! Who puts a one block opening? That's just rude. At least I have time. I think the ones that really get me the most are where it's like, you only have 100 seconds. And I'm like, oh, why you gotta do that? Give me time to mess up. Oh, no. Of course, then I get the perfect wall kick into it, but, you know. There we go. And double slide. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna wait for this lava to come up. Do I have to? I do. Okay. I'm not taking any chances. Alright, got some conveyor belts. That's okay. I can deal with that. It's gonna get really close, isn't it? It's gonna get, like, to the point where the lava's about to touch me. Isn't it? Oh, it is, it is, it is, it is. Come on. Oh, whoa, whoa. We're okay. Oh, no! Okay, we're fine. Gosh, this... Yeah. This is making me feeling stressed. But that's alright. So, and I mentioned it a bit at the beginning of the stream, and I mentioned it in the post about it too. I do have plans for something really fun later on the stream, so I will try to make sure to let you guys know when that's coming up. Because I think it'll be a blast, possibly argumentative, but you know, that's what you want in a good time. I was rushing it. This level could do with a checkpoint. I was doing so good, too. I was kind of hoping that was just going to be it. But you know what? This one feels doable. I've got it down. So we go up here. There we go. I just wall kick off the screen out of existence. And there we go. The people who make these are merciless. Yeah, but there are people who sit around and spend their whole time just crafting pain. That's Mario Maker in a nutshell. Okay. We'll just hang right here. And you know, for all the crap that I can give things in Mario Maker, the fact that these games exist is already such a cool idea. Like, the fact that you can just build your own Mario levels, like, how sick is that? Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make this one. I'm not making it. I'm not making it. I was thinking that I would, but... But. Oh, well. It's like waiting on an elevator. Okay. Just hanging out. Lava reminds me of some really good cheesy salsa I had. There's a Tex-Mex place in Tiger that's really good called Chez Jose. Oh, I've had Chez Jose. Okay, alright. I spent too much time reading about chips and salsa. The lava's probably already on its way back up. But no, Chez Jose is really good. They have these grilled pork tacos with like a spicy pineapple salsa on them, and they're good. Okay. We made it to conveyor belts. We've made it on good time. We're going to get some running in here. I always got to remember that the last conveyor belt is extra slow just to scare me. And that's okay, because we're just going to power through it. Alright, taking the elevator. Getting around. Yeah, there is not a lot of that. The same with the ones while I was visiting. There was one guy who's been working there since I was a child. Hey, you know, that's the life. Find a gig that works for you for that long. I wanted to run. I want to do it so bad, but I know I gotta wait. The biggest thing with a lot of these levels is patience. Ever since you called it a cheesy salsa, that's genuinely all I can see when I look at the lava. Alright. Come on, Luigi, old buddy, old friend. You know what? I have an idea. Nope. Long jumps don't work! Long jumps don't work! Keep thinking to play this, but I don't know who would watch. Wolverine. Oh, hey, Wolverine. Welcome to the chat. I say it's worth playing, whether you're streaming, whether you're doing it for yourself. It makes it a lot of fun. And, you know, if it's something you are interested in doing, no harm in doing it. You'll never know what audience you have until you try to find one. You know, I say that, I have such a small, like, user base right now, but it's still really fun. You build it up over time just by doing the cool stuff. I've yet to find a good Mexican food place in Cali. It's disappointing. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, we got a pretty good land there. That should give me enough frames. We're gonna see. I'm dreading this last part. Whoa! I suck at it. It's alright. You're gonna act like I'm much better? So yeah, TCAF, hey, welcome to the stream. 4-year-old is better than me. See, there's a whole thing though. Like, I've learned as I've gotten older, I'm waiting out the lava because I wasn't paying attention. That like games that used to seem super challenging and intimidating when I was a kid aren't. I'm impatient. The games that were challenging to me as a kid aren't anymore, but games that I used to just blast through and play easily, some of them at least, when I was younger, or just have the resilience to get through, I try and play them now and I've like lost my skill. I don't know. I can't think of any like exact things off the top of my head, but I don't know, it's weird. Kids have this, like, resilience with some games. Aaron and Danny aren't amazing at Mario either, but yeah, well, yeah, it's a fair point. And also, Teacup, I want to give you a shout-out for using the term Kalama Nerds. I am a fan of that one. I'm still permanently torn between if we call ourselves the Box fans, but I do like Kalama Nerds a lot. I don't know what it is, but when I play it, it feels like there's a delay in the inputs. I wonder, what controller do you use for your Switch, at least when you're playing on that? Because I know that there are some that just, with some games, have some sort of input delay. Which is interesting, because I used to have a wireless controller from Power A, and they make really good stuff. Like, I would highly recommend their wireless controllers. Especially because they're a lot cheaper than the actual Pro controllers. But every time I played Mario Maker with them, it was slow. and it struggled, so I just started playing Mario Maker with my Joy-Cons. Because right now I'm using my custom Pro controller, and this, you know, it's one of those things where, ugh, they're so expensive, but they're so quality. They're so stinking nice. I even got myself, oh, I was going to show it off, but I got to use it for a moment here. When I get after this level, I'll show I have a custom KOT box skin that I made for it because it's, you know, Kilometered sounds much better than box fans, but it's also kind of a mouthful. Mouth breathers is very good. I used to blow through the Crash games, but when I bought the remastered trilogy, I couldn't beat anything. That's okay. See, that's exactly the kind of game I'm talking about. Dang it! I don't know why this is suddenly hard for me. I did it like totally fine a moment ago, but oh well. No, the Crash games are a perfect example. Like, I loved those when I was younger, and I, you know, like you said, blasted through them, and I try to play them now, and it's, I'm suffering. I use the Pro controllers. Interesting. I wonder what there is. I wonder maybe if it's like a TV input thing or something like that. I don't know. For someone who works with as much tech and gaming and stuff as I do, like, I don't know a whole lot about, like, input lag and dealing with those sort of issues. I'm not going to make it. Box Fans is great. That sounds better. See, that's the thing. Like, they're both good. Box Fans is the one I lean towards because whenever I am able to hit, like, a partnership on YouTube, then I can start getting, like, custom emoji and stuff like that, or emotes, or whatever they're called, for the stream. And I'd love to have just, like, a little Box Fan. Man, I gotta get that jump on the first go. I have to wait it out again. But I'd love to have just a little handful of, like, Box Fan emojis, or emotes, or whatever they're called, because that just sounds fun, you know? It's cute, for lack of a better term. Come on. So where's the best place to jump for this? Let's see. Okay, if I'm, like, right at the top, I can do it there. Definitely not TV lag, I know that much for sure. Interesting. There we go. Okay, hopefully this is going to be early enough that I can get away with this. We're going to see. Nope. Bah. It's funny because I really should incorporate the Box Fans thing more. It's just, you know, the YouTuber thing of, like, maybe the host could be the Kilometered. Okay, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Still a way to keep it around, even if I don't say it very much. See, okay, what I don't get is I wall kick up there just to avoid the lava. And every time when I'm just on the way up, I instantly get in. Miles the Kilometered. See, that I can work with. Okay, that was a good run. That I can work with. Ooh! Oh, I hope that doesn't get me killed. Okay, we're on a good run right now. I love the box. Yeah, it sounds fun. I don't know. I'm a big fan of style and aesthetic when it comes to marketing your... all right, I'm going to wait for the lava again. When it comes to marketing your stuff, because it's fun. I love having a good look. You know, when I am looking at other YouTube channels and stuff and I see that there's some style to it and some uniqueness and personality and quirkiness, I'm a big fan of that sort of stuff. So I want to kind of have that for my own. Then, I mean, I love production, so getting to mess around and make fun things like that is 100% up my alley. I've actually thought about it. I want to do sometime, maybe next month, a stream. It was a really fun idea that I had, because... Hang on, I gotta focus for just 3 seconds here! Yes! We did it! We moved to the next section. But I was thinking about doing a stream where I go through and, like, so... No! I keep getting greedy. I want to do a stream where I take the paintings from Mario 64, because not all the levels have their own actual paintings. And I would want to basically try to, like, design paintings for the levels that don't have them. Because I don't know, I thought that'd be fun. And I was originally going to just do it as, like, a KOT box episode, but I figured that's something we could do, like, as a live stream, and I can always edit it down to an episode or something like that. But I figured that's something that would be really fun to work with. Up my what? I don't know. Okay. We're doing a little bit better this time. I got a little bit more of a groove. You got this, Luigi. I trust you, buddy. There we go. That's gonna do me alright. So much of this level is just, I hope you make the segment before the lava gets you, or else you're just waiting. Miles transforms into the Scatman ASMR. I am the Scatman. The secret one in the aquarium. I want to see your take on that. Yeah, yes! I would love to make one for that. I'd love to like make paintings for the secret stars as well, because I don't know, why not? Like, I think that would be a really, really fun stream to do. And like I said, I could easily edit that down into a video with some time-lapse stuff and things like that. Alright, we're on a decent run right now. Whew, okay, we've made it this far. I don't know what's next, and it makes me nervous. I got greedy. I should have waited. I mean, oh no. I put on a hoodie because I was cold. Now I'm already sweating through it just out of my own nervousness. Ooh. Babidi-boopy.
Peter, you can't speak Italian.
Okay, here we go. And then in. No, and then in. And then I ground pound on accident like a moron. Okay. Hi. What did I do? What's the best? How about I? And that's all I have to professionally say about the situation. Also, whenever, like, we're still a ways off from getting the access to it, but once I am able to gain, like, the partnership and stuff like that with YouTube and get access to more things, I want to have a join button that they let you have to do, like, you know, a super low price membership for the YouTube channel. And I'm gonna figure out some fun stuff to do for that. I can either do, like, maybe exclusive, like, member live streams, or I'm thinking, like, I can have videos that, like, people get access to early or only can access through that. But I don't know. I really love how you can structure that kind of stuff. And especially because, like, if that comes around and I'm able to work with those programs, like, you know, so gotta put the kids to bed, I'll leave you up. Alright, well, thanks for leaving it up. And good luck getting the kids to sleep. Alright. Oh, we're gonna make it. It's gonna be fine. Luigi makes it. I am a lean, mean, green machine. Uh-oh, that's gonna screw me over. No? Maybe not? Maybe not. $1,000 tier, you get a haircut by Miles. Yeah, you pay $1,000 a month, I'll come and cut your hair. That, oh god, I would be... I could never have the heart to charge somebody $1,000 a month for just about anything. Pay rent or get a haircut from me. Oh shoot. Okay, I see what I did wrong there. Alright. You know, even though it's that thing where we're trying to level again and again and again, but I do like this one. $1,000 and I give him a haircut. Yeah, you pay the $1,000 tier. God man, okay, alright, I'm gonna have to wait for the cycle again. But you pay the $1,000 tier and I fly you out to give me a haircut and make a KOT BOX episode about it. I wouldn't. Very few people are allowed to touch my hair. I wouldn't do that. No offense. I don't know. For all I know, you might be great at cutting hair, but... Alright. We're going to be alright. The thing I'm worried about with this level is that because of how long the timer is, it's just going to be an absurdly long level with no checkpoint. And I really don't want that to be the case. But at least, like, I like the trial it's putting me through. It's not total crap. It's not like I'm repeating the same thing every 10 seconds. And we're fine. I didn't think we were going to make it that time. $2 in Miles says hi to me in chat once a month. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'll cut your hair, Miles. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. $2 a month, and I'd probably praise anybody who paid that just because the idea of people funding that sort of stuff would drive me nuts. I've considered Patreon too, whenever that does come around. But for now, I'm kind of trying to stick standard about just kind of growing an audience before I open up those sort of possibilities. Because I want to make sure that, you know, if people are willing to donate or things like that, that I also have enough time to make content exclusive for that or things like that. If I am going to open up any sort of paid tiers at any point in this, I would want to make sure it's worth people's time and their money. I said that like, you know, I wouldn't be thrilled to make more things. You know, that's the goal. I just want to be making content and doing cool things like this all of the time for a living. That's just the goal. Granted, my current job allows me to have a lot of free time, which is really nice, which means I'm making more videos. I'm, you know, able to go back to the, you know, mostly weekly live streams, because I did really miss doing them. Speaking of new videos, we'll see how the final process goes. I'm doing some finalizing tomorrow, but we should have a new video for you guys on Friday, which will be great. I've been, you know, trying to get a little bit more out recently, and the newest one is a lot of fun. I'm really proud of it. I'm really stoked about it. I mean, I say that in all my episodes because I love all the stuff that I get to put together, but this one's a lot of fun. And I've also started doing scripting for more episodes, so you know, if you're like, wow, gosh, you know, this guy's so good at sitting there and failing at video games for 40 minutes straight on stream, I bet he makes killer episodes. Like I never said I was great. You know, if you come here knowing that I'm going into these kind of levels, you know what you're getting from me, and it's going to be disaster. Oh, all this... Oh, there we go. That's a good one. All this jumping's really going to wear me out. But for now, like, you know, any sort of paid tiers or membership or anything like that is a while off. So at any point, whether you can, whether you can't, doesn't matter. The fact, if you're here, that means the world. Ooh! That could have been bad. Actually, this might still be bad. But we're going to find out. No time to second guess myself. Okay. I think we're going to be alright. I think we're not going to be alright. Oh! I'm here to hear your sweet, sweet voice. You know, I know you're probably joking when you say that, but I've had a couple people be like, oh, I really like listening to you speak. Or I had a couple people compliment how soothing my voice was in the Bartikov interview. And it's a mixture of I'm flattered, but also what? I'm nasally. I'm nerdy. I'm subscribed to the DM tier. The tier of the fact that you are my friend and also the DM of the D&D campaign I'm playing. What is weekly planning? Yeah. Well, one of these days, Skylar, if you are interested, I don't know if other people would want to see it, but it'd be really fun to make one of these live streams like a little mini D&D one-off with you and me and a couple of friends for other people to kind of get involved in, or we'd find a way to, you know, let the crowd respond to things or something like that. Come on, what am I doing wrong? I think I've been getting really good ones. But I don't know. I've thought about like a one-off or tabletop style stream could be fun. You should guilt trip people. I'll do that for free. I think I'm gonna make people pay for me to guilt trip them. I'll like have a tier where it's like the $1 entry tier, and if you do that every time you enter my stream, I'll always be like, oh, well, you finally showed up. It's about time. I figured you'd be here. I just didn't think it was gonna be that late. It's really passive aggressive. So yeah, for sure that would be neat. Yeah, no, and we can talk about that behind closed doors. So I try not to, you know, I like to bring people in on the process, but with a lot of the ideas and planning, I try to keep a decent amount of it, at least the early planning phases of streams and videos and stuff, semi hush-hush until I'm able to, like, say, yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, and make the jump. There we go. Tier 5, for $100 a month, I'll be your friend. I won't do anything particular, but you could tell people you know me. Yeah. I mean, even better if I only had, like, a few thousand, like, subscriptions. Uh-oh. I'm screwed. But you'll be like, oh, I'm friends with KOT BOX, and people will be like, who? See, Goblin Quest. Oh, Goblin Quest would be so good. It would be so good. Oh, you're finally awake tier. Okay, alright. I might have to write that down. That's pretty good. There we go. And of course, like, you know, if I do tiers and stuff like that, like I would the classic, like, oh, put your name at the ending of the video and I'll read certain ones aloud, or blah, 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 blah. Like, I pay really hard attention when I watch other creators that I really like and appreciate about how they work with those sort of things, because, you know, I'm members to a handful of different YouTubers and creators and stuff like that myself. So I really try to pay attention to what works with that, because I think it's a really cool thing, a way to, like, directly support creators you like, while also, like, letting people know it's there if they want it. It's just for fun, extra stuff. It isn't, like, you know, I never want people to feel like they're really missing out if they're not part of something like that, because I don't want, you know, obviously I want to do this for work and things like that, but I don't ever want people to think that I'm just playing some sort of game to get money or things like that. You can also open stream telling people about your goblins. Oh yeah, that'd be a really good stream opener. Let people, like, kind of fill in while I lay out the goblins that we got and stuff like that. We could play it in, like, depending on, you know, because there's Foundry or even Tabletop Sim, if it decides to work right, so that we could have some visuals and stuff like that. I don't know. I just think it'd be fun to start doing streams that aren't just playing games. That's why I talked about, like, doing the painting, editing stream, or the D&D stream, or things like that, so we can start working with, like, really fun ideas. You can also open the stream telling people about it. Honestly, we could do a whole stream that's just creating the goblins. That's a super fun process. That's true. Have, like, a goblin stream, or a goblin creation stream, and then a follow-up, like, play session stream. It's so funny, because, like, obviously, creating videos is my biggest strength. Tier 6, I'll record your voicemail message. I'd do that. But here's the thing. There's a certain tier. I will record a voicemail message for you, but I will only do it as Shaggy. You can only get voice requests for Shaggy. So, that's like the one voice that I can nail. Chime in and make suggestions for people's goblins. Oh yeah, well, because I have, like, the new polling feature in the stream chat, so I could have people, like, vote for certain traits on goblins, or maybe names, or, like, things like that. I don't know. I want to be able to, like, do more exciting stuff and get people involved in really fun projects. I mean, at the end of the day, we're playing around. And that's what it's about. It's just, like, we're playing. We're having fun. I need 2. What? Okay, there we go. That's a good one. But yeah, no, I mean, I'd consider some sort of Shaggy. Can I get a sample of the Shaggy voice? Yeah, you can. Give me a phrase. Give me something to say. You know, I mean, I could just make something up, but it's more fun. You know, so type me a phrase or a sentence or something, and I'll try to knock it out in the Shaggy voice. Hi, this is KOT BOX. Not the person you're calling Teacup. Isn't available right now, but I'm sure they'll call you back or something. I don't know. I like that. That's good. Oh, I'm screwed. I feel like I've been struggling with this part. I don't know. I was doing fine, but now I can't get past it. Granted, I'm starting to wonder if I'm actually paying attention or if I'm just doing the same death loop over and over again. But either way. But like I said, Teacup, if you got a phrase and you want me to say in a Shaggy voice, drop it in the chat and I'll do it. It's been something I've worked on my whole life. I mean, I grew up watching Scooby-Doo. It's like one of my favorite cartoons. And for many reasons, I really understand Shaggy. He's lanky, he's awkward, and, you know, there's nothing the guy likes more than, like, a good sandwich or some good food, and I'm right there with him. So I've been doing... trying to do the Shaggy voice for years. The worst admission I have is I was able to do a slightly better... The Shaggy that I'm able to pull off is the Scott Innes version of Shaggy, which is from, like, the Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost, Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island, Scooby-Doo in the Cyber Chase era of Scooby-Doo. I used to kind of be able to do the Casey Kasem one from, like, the early 60s, or from the late 60s, early 70s. But that was back when I was smoking, like, a pack a day, so I was just infinitely raspier, and it just really played into that well. But, you know, your boy don't smoke cigarettes no more, so. Zoink Scoob looks like we're in it for real. We got a monster. Okay. Hang on, I gotta get myself a little further here. Alright. You know what we're gonna pause. Zoink Scoob, looks like we're in it for real. We've got another mystery on our hands. Somebody shit in the toilet and they didn't flush. It's your improv. Sorry. I couldn't think of anything. This is why I asked people to type things out. And I still ended up filling it in. Okay. Let's see if we can make it this time. Please. We're fine. We got it. But there you go. There's that Shaggy voice sample. Alright. I want to beat this level. I have other things I want to do. I want to play other levels. I want to do other stuff. You know, I don't want this stream to be Miles plays a single lava-themed level that's kind of bull forever. Let's see. Okay. So, sliding down. I think we can beat this in the next couple tries if I really, really focus in. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to really, like, try to hone in on my timing here. Because there's small adjustments I could be doing to really, like, get my focus instead of complaining about Shaggy. And you know what? I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait one more cycle and try and catch it the moment it goes below the conveyor belt. Because I think that that's the right way to do this. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Cool. Alright. And right there. Hopefully that will be enough. We'll find out. Can I long jump down here? Because that might save me. You know what? I'm not going to question it. I'm not going to question it. We were on a good run. Cool. Awesome. meant to slide. I meant to slide. All right, 8:50. It's 8:50 for me right now. At 9 o'clock, if I haven't beaten this level, I will consider moving on. Because I do have some other stuff I want to do, and I think we'll move away from the uncleared levels because, yikes. There we go. Scooby-Doo Mystery Island was animated in Japan. By definition, it is an anime. You can't convince me otherwise. It's a hill I'm going to die on. Well, I died on that hill, but ignoring that, yeah, no, it works for me. I've watched a lot of Scooby-Doo media over my time. I don't know what it is about that show that just, like, clicks with me so well. I love the awkward spookiness. I mean, the original cartoon has some unbelievably funny jokes. There's one bit, it's arguably, I think it's my favorite episode of the original one. It's the case of the... Is it the case? Or either way, it's when they deal with the spooky space kook. Which is that, like, space suit with the skeleton head in it, and he, like, cackles. And but there's a bit where he's chasing after Shaggy and Scooby, and they go inside of this shed. And they shut the door, and they shove, a desk and a dresser, and, you know, they're doing the usual, piling a bunch of stuff in front of the door so the creature can't get in. And then they lock the door with the key and throw the key out the window. But then the ghost breaks in through, like, the back door. And they're like, oh no, we're locked in here. Where did we put the key? Oh no, it's outside. So to deal with being locked in there, they both jump out of the window, grab the key, jump back in the window, and then unlock the door and leave. And it's the stuff like that that just makes it funny. I meant Zombie Island. I knew what you meant. But either way, Zombie Island might be the best piece of Scooby-Doo media out there, in my opinion. It's just good. Like, it's one of the best. The story is well paced. The animation is gorgeous. Also, I misspoke. I was talking about the Scott Innes version of Shaggy that I tend to impersonate, but he actually didn't voice Shaggy until the movie after Zombie Island, which is Ghost. In Zombie Island, it was I believe Billy West who voiced Shaggy. And you may know Billy West. He's like the voice of Fry in Futurama and the Professor, and I mean, he's done like a billion other things that I can't think of for some reason right now. It is. I'm glad you agree, but it just had this like feature, even though it was like a direct-to-video movie. Like, they didn't show Zombie Island in theaters, as far as I'm aware. But it had the quality of like a big-budget animated movie, and I really loved that. Hey, we're looking good right now. Okay, cool. No. Okay. Go up the side. I was also thinking that when October comes around, we should do... I have like a couple Scooby-Doo games, so maybe we'll play like some spooky Scooby-Doo stuff. Or something like that. Oh, I goofed up. I gotta go back. Terror Time Again is such a banger. There is no reason for that song to be that good. I'm glad that we're on the same page with this. Okay. Oh, are we gonna do this right now? We're gonna do that? Okay, alright, I gotta go back up. Oh, it's killing my thumb doing all these jumps. I'm confident we can beat this level. It's just so specific in how we have to go about doing it. Oh, shit. Okay, ooh, we're cutting this close. We're cutting this close. We're cutting this close. But we did it. We did it. We did it. Spooky Doo. One game that I definitely like to get around to. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I did it last time. One game I'd like to get around to is I have Scooby-Doo Classic Creep Capers on the N64. Just imagine if someone tried to make a Resident Evil game with Scooby-Doo, but the budget was way lower. Like that franchise, despite my irrational hatred for the titular character. Understandable. That's the thing. Is like, I mean, I like Scooby, but out of all of the characters, Scooby is like at the bottom of the list for me. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because I have a soft resentment for how so many shows feel they need to have the animated or the talking animal character, because that was, I mean. And I can't really harp Scooby-Doo for that, because that was, like, one of the shows that pioneered that trope. So it's like, okay, it gets a little bit of a pass. Because they did that. There were so many clones of that show, but Scooby-Doo, it is the original. So I give it a little bit more of a pass. And it also depends on which version of Scooby it is. Because I've learned that I really like the original version a lot. Because he's sort of a dog of few words. He only says the occasional phrases here and there. And I think I like that more than some iterations where he speaks in like full sentences. I think it leans better to it. I'm sure Scrappy is lower than Scoob. Oh, no, I mean, yes, of course. No, Scrappy is at the bottom of the list. Absolute bottom tier garbo. I am not a Scrappy man. Granted, most people aren't. I know there are people out there who defend the little guy, and it's like, you know, if it does it for you, it does it for you, but it's no bleh. Puppy power. Fun fact, I recently learned that while they were coming up with the idea for Scooby-Doo back in the day, the original idea for what his name would be was not Scooby-Doo, it was Too Much. And I don't mean the name was too much, I mean like it literally too much. Like his name was going to be Too Much the Dog. I'm also a dog of few words. That's fair. But imagine if it was too much. Like, what kind of name is that? Nobody on Earth likes Scrappy. Those people are liars or aliens. It's true. Scrappy, just everything about his character has that we're trying to reinvigorate a franchise that didn't need reinvigorating. You know what I mean? Like, they could have just kept it fresh. They could have just kept changing things up. Or leaving it where it was, because Scooby-Doo didn't have a busted formula. I don't know. It's just, it seems like he's a character where they put him in for the sake of having something new, and I just don't get it. The 13 Ghosts was pretty good from what I remember. 13 Ghosts was actually pretty good. Like, the thing is, like, some of the movies and shows that Scrappy was in were still really good. It's just he was, like, the weakest part of that. Okay. Alright, I've got that part down. That's good. Now I'm gonna wait this time. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer now so I can slide. And then spin! Oh my gosh, that goes low. I really have to wait. There's no way to know. So if they botched the ending, let's see. They botched the ending, I've heard. They made a movie to close the show a couple of years ago. Yeah, I haven't watched a lot of the recent movies. Usually because, like, the way it works for me at this point in my life is I'll watch, like, some of the old stuff for sure. But then I'll, like, when it comes to the, like, the new stuff, I usually don't pay too much attention to it. And then every, like, 5 years or so, I go on, like, a binge and just watch a handful of the movies that sound interesting. But, you know, I mean, I like the current sort of chat, or not chat, God, sorry, my brain's on like 3 different wavelengths right now. I like the current cast a lot. I'm really glad that Matthew Lillard stuck around as Shaggy. He's like, you know, I can't see anybody replacing him for a long time. But I don't know. I don't click with the new stuff as much. Granted, it's probably also because I've grown up a little bit, but there's some funny bits, especially in the old stuff. Like, in that same episode, the Space Kook one I was talking about, there's I've made fun of the line a lot, but Fred gets, like, hooked by his belt loop and hoisted up into the air. And he looks upset about it, and he just looks at the camera, and he just goes, I feel like a side of beef. And that's just arguably one of the funniest things I've ever heard. It took, and, like, I always thought it was funny. And I didn't realize until recently that the joke is that he feels like a side of beef, like, from, like, a slaughterhouse being hung up on a rack. And that's what he meant by that. Before that, I just thought it was funny because I had no clue what he was saying. I mean, it's like a food craving. I'll wake up and be like, I feel like watching Harold today. Yeah, that's how I feel about, like, a lot of, you know, more classic shows from when I was a kid. I don't really, like, watch them super frequently now, but sometimes you just get that itch to go and, you know, watch a handful of things for a little while. Like, the one that popped into my head the other day was My Life as a Teenage Robot. I really loved that show, and a lot of people didn't get around to it because it was one of the smaller it got put in Nickelodeon's, like, whatever corner forever, like, you know, almost immediately after its release, which sucks because it was really good. So I went and I watched a couple episodes, and it was really fun to go back and watch those. Alright. Ooh! Waiting for the episode where Shaggy and his brother commit a bunch of murders and then pin it on someone else. You never know. Well, Shaggy's family is so weird. I had one, what was it called? Wedding Bell Booze. And you meet Shaggy and Scooby's family in that one. And there, it's weird. That's also when they introduce... Actually, you know what? There is a character I like less than Scrappy. And it's Whoopsie Doopsie Doo. Because he's Scooby-Doo, but more clumsy. Oh my god. Oh god. That just reminded me, are you hyped for the new Nick Smash? I am. It actually looks really, really fun. I don't know if I'm going to pick it up day one because I have a lot of games that are currently on my plate. I'm working my way through WarioWare. I'm playing through Sonic Colors again. And then, you know, Monkey Ball's coming out. And most importantly, Dread is on its way. And Metroid Dread is going to take up a lot of my time and become my main priority for a little while. Because Metroid, you know. But I really... Oh, I goofed that. But I really, really do want to get the new Nicktoons All-Star Brawl stuff. Just got to debate what platform I want to get it on. Might do PC just because I already have Smash on my Switch, so why would I get a Smash clone on my Switch? We'll see. Let's see. Funny because Matthew Lillard was one of the killers in Scream. Yeah, he was the original killer in the first Scream. Which I think it's perfect that, like, a character with sort of, like, parody horror in his roots is, like, doing Scooby-Doo. Nick tournament stream. Okay, yeah, see, that would be fun. Doing a Nickelodeon Smash tournament on stream, that would be super fun. I really hope Dread will be good. Honestly, I can't, you know, so... I'll only speak on it briefly. I'll be... Friday's video is a Metroid video. It is talking about me discovering the series and playing through the games leading up to Dread. So I won't elaborate too much right now because I have a lot more of a concise and structured thought process in that video. But I have a lot of faith in Dread purely just because of the 3DS game, Samus Returns. It was the remake of Samus 2. And it was developed by Mercury Steam, which is the team that is making Dread. It looks like Nintendo liked what they did with the 3DS game enough to give them Dread. And after playing through the 3DS game, they have what it takes. Like, they got it. They know what they're doing. At least in my eyes. Granted, I'm not going to act like I'm some deep Metroid aficionado. I literally didn't properly play a Metroid game until, like, maybe 6 months ago. Maybe. So either way, but again, like I'm going to shut up about it for now because I don't want to just literally repeat the script of the video that you're all going to see on Friday. Because again, I'm a lot more clean and concise and not stressing over missing this jump. But I'm also super down for Nick Tournament. Are you more of a Prime guy or a Zero Mission Fusion guy? Well, the thing is, I've actually only just started the Prime games. In my video, I focused just on the 2D titles, since those are the ones that directly lead into Dread. And because I knew if I tried to also include Prime in there, it would take me a lifetime to complete it and get footage and do all that sort of stuff. So I've only just started on Prime. I do really like it, though. So for now, I can't really say which one I like more because I'm not experienced with the Prime trilogy enough. But the thing is, I don't know if any Metroid game is going to top Super Metroid for me. I just don't know if that's ever going to happen, because Super Metroid, that was the first one I played through. That was what made me decide to really go into it real deep. That game's amazing. Like, and they're all good. They're all good. Like, all the Metroid games I've played are really, really good. Okay, maybe not all of them, but Super Metroid is something special. Like, it really is. It's a masterpiece. I heard people were liking what they see in the trailers. Yes, I've avoided a decent chunk of the trailers because I hear that they get really, really spoilery. So I'm trying to not totally spoil myself on the game. I saw the initial trailer and I'll watch like the quick little somethings, but I'm trying to not like see. I know I had one part of it spoiled for me, which I won't get into. And for any of you worried about Dread spoilers, I do not put any in my Metroid video. All the Dread footage that you see in the episode is going to just be from the original Nintendo Direct reveal trailer. I wanted to make sure that I didn't spoil something for people who weren't looking to get spoiled. It's weird. SNES games are still so good to this day, right? The SNES, like, the SNES is amazing. I can't believe how well some of those games hold up. Like, Yoshi's Island, amazing platformer. Mario World, awesome stuff. Super Metroid, great. Even F-Zero can be kind of clunky, but it's super fun. Any of the Kirby games hold up super well. Like, it's just all fun. I think it's also, there was a beautiful sweet spot of where the visuals were at that point, so it all had this really good style to it. Or like even the Mega Man games. Like, I'm not even a big Mega Man guy, but like the Mega Man X games on the SNES are like, they handle well, they're gorgeous, the soundtracks are amazing. You can spoil me, ooh woo. Well, I'm glad to know I can. I won't. That's the third tier. The third tier is the spoil ooh woo tier. Oh, we're making it. Okay. Isn't it sad that I'm like looking at the chat at the I screwed myself. I'm looking at the chat because I've just done the first part of this level so many times that I gotta wait for that cycle. Oh man, I hate levels that make you wait, especially jumping, because it hurts my hands. It's gonna give me a cramp. Okay, there we go. I was a little worried about how soon I was landing, and now I'm going to land too soon. That was just... You know what? You know what worked last time? This. And don't worry, we're not giving up on this course. But, here's what we're going to do. Going to move over to settings. It worked last time. Playing as Toad. Toad's going to be our lucky change. At least this one is still less stressful than the one we did. It's not as well made as the one we did last week, but it's definitely less stressful than the one from last week. Which is weird. I don't know. It didn't click with me till today when I was like, oh, I got to prep for the stream today. That it's already been a week since the last stream? Like, what? When did that happen? I feel like it was a couple days ago. Unless it was, and I just goofed up, but, like, I'm pretty sure it was last Wednesday. Alright, Toad. Take me to success! Reverse ooh-woo. I don't know how I feel about that. Alright. For those of you hanging around the chat, you know, we're talking about Super Nintendo games. What is your favorite Super Nintendo game? I want to know people's favorites. I want to know people's number one. Like, you know, if you think, you know, of a game that you're like, this is, you know, if you had to pick up a Super Nintendo game and play it, what's the one that you grab first and you're like, yeah, that's it. That's what I'm going for. Oh, dang it. Also, shout out to Super Mario RPG. I've only played a little bit of it. I've never truly beaten it. I've always wanted to. But it's, from what I've played, it's so good. Honestly, maybe that would be a really good stream game to do. Is do like a longer stream session where we work through Mario RPG. It would probably take us a lifetime. I mean, God forbid, I should probably also, if people want to, I can continue on that Banjo-Kazooie Jiggies of Time stream. Mario World Kirby, Link to the Past. Oh, I didn't slide. Oh. Super Metroid Except all the Mega X, Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, Yoshi's Island, Donkey Kong Country, Mario RPG. Yeah, right, there's so many games. Oh, man. Oh, Donkey Kong Country. Oh. All three of those games are just... They make me feel good. I suppose the SNES kids are never really getting into SNES games. Hey, it's alright. You never know. Time may come around where you find a chance to get into them. Or maybe not. I mean, you have a Switch. You have Switch Online. There's some really good titles in there. If anything, just play the Donkey Kong Country trilogy. Just that's, if I had to say that's the only thing you should play, that's the only thing you should play. Those games are phenomenal. The second one especially might just be the most well-crafted game on the Super Nintendo. Granted, my favorite Donkey Kong Country is the third one. But that's more for nostalgic reasons, because I think that on a technical level, the first and second one are just better. But I have such a soft spot for the third one. There we go. Cool. Earthbound hands down. Yeah, that tracks for you. Hello, Justin Edward Valentine. SD8TDP. Oh, is that a maker code or a level code? Please. Okay, here we go. Oh no, here we don't go. If that's a level code, all right. We'll tell you what. You know what? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna check to see how close I am to beating this level. I want to know where the finish line is. If that was the final part of the challenge, then we're gonna give it another go. If not, I'm willing to take a bet on this random level code. Also, Justin, hello. Thank you for coming in. No, it blocks it. All right. Here's what we're going to do. Boop. I'll give it another try or two while I put the vote out there. Let's see. Did it do it? Did it do what I wanted? There it is. Are we going to keep trying on this? Or are we taking that level code gamble on Justin Edward Valentine? Humor in that game is perfectly right up your alley. I've always been so intimidated because I've never been an RPG person. Like, I've never really gotten into that genre, and it's one of the biggest reasons I've never played Earthbound is I'm intimidated by it. I'm super intimidated by it because I know it has a massive cult following. And all I hear is how good it is and things like that. It's just I struggle with a lot of RPGs and things like that. But one of these days I really should take the time to play it. I have to work myself up to it. Is Earthbound on the Switch Online? I should look into that. Because that would probably be the only way I'd probably play it. I don't have a working SNES anymore. Not that I would be able to afford a copy of Earthbound anyways, but, you know. I voted, but maybe I was wrong. I don't like Earthbound because it's an RPG. Okay. I did the thing again. Let's keep trying level code gamble. Yeah, alright, I'm kind of leaning towards level code gamble. You know what? This is it. This is the try. This is the final try on this level, because I want to do other things. I have other cool things I want to do this stream besides looking at lava. I want to gamble on that, maybe play another level afterwards. Like, I want to have some fun. Because from what I know, Earthbound has, like, a lot of personality to it, and a lot of, like, unique strangeness and weirdness, and I love weirdness. So it seems like it would be up my alley. Story, character actions, silly enemies. Yeah, that's kind of what I... Because there's, like, a Final Fantasy boss in Earthbound, isn't there? Can't you, like, do a special thing and, like, fight a random, like, mega demon boss character or something from a Final Fantasy game? It's just got its own special charm. Yeah. I really should give it a try. I just need to work myself up to it. I'll check and see if it's on Switch Online, and it feels like a game that I should... I am torn between whether I'd want to stream it for people, or maybe it's something I should experience for myself. $300 for a cartridge. Yeah. Yeah. Man, don't even start me on how expensive the retro market has gotten. It drives me nuts. Alright. That's it. Ending the poll. We're taking the gamble. We're going for it. Because what this is going to turn into is me just doing this again and again and again and again while we just have really nice conversations, thankfully. But, let's see. How do I search? Where do I enter the level code? How do I do this? Courses. Starred courses? No. Favorites. I forget how to put in a code. Detailed search. Search. Where the heck do I put in a code? Why do I not remember this? Oh, for Mario RPG. Oh, I see. Miles playing Undertale is cheaper, faster, and more accessible these days. See, the thing is, I may never play Undertale. Not because I think it would be bad. Honestly, most of the reason would only just be for the sake of the fact that I've never played it, and I know nothing about it, and I get a rise out of that. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look at this code, Justin. What do you got? SD8 T. I know. BB 99G 99G. Searching for this course. Okay. Hopefully this is the one. Boss battle. Let's give it a play. I have no idea what we're going into. I'm trusting you on this, Justin. Earthbound is like 40 hours. Yikes! There are very few games I'm willing to dedicate that much time to. Oh, just a level. Oh, that's the button I pressed. Okay, alright. I just gotta remember how to do things. Alright, gliding down. Alright, Toad, little buddy, old friend! Oh. I hope I don't have to kill them. Because I don't want to. Well, look at this. We're just playing, like, a level. And it's not total, like, beat you into the ground kind of stuff. What do we got? Cool, one up. Another one up. Okay, I like this level. This is fun. I like it so far. Oh, it's all the Koopalings at once. Whoa. Oh, God. This is terrifying. This is... I feel like Undertale is more in your face than Earthbound. That makes sense. Especially because it's a shorter title, so it kind of has to just, you know, prove itself right at the beginning. Ah! There's got to be something that I'm missing. There's probably a secret somewhere. Yeah. That's okay. I can work with that. Okay. Well, if I knock him out... Nope, doesn't do anything? Okay, that's okay. Looking for secrets. I went super silent there because I was really... Oh. Okay. Thank you for giving me an item. Fuck this. We're going down! There we go. Blazing through this. Alright. We can just keep far enough up that we keep bouncing off of one or another. This is hard. Okay, but the thing is there's a key, which means only one of them has it. So if we just focus in on one Koopaling at a time and just try to avoid the others, we'll be on the right path. So let's see what we can do with that. Alright, I like this level. Thank you for suggesting it. Thank you for putting the code in. Alright, we hit Roy, so we're just going to work with Roy for now. Look at... Oh my god! How am I supposed to avoid this? How am I supposed... There's got to be something. There has to be like a hidden star somewhere. How is one meant to avoid that many projectiles? See, can you try to hug the wall? Oh, because I can with this suit. That's a good idea. Keep yourself up high that way. That's a smart idea. Because even though they can shoot projectiles up at me, at least I would have more room to, like... You know what? It makes me wonder. Oh, I lost my item. I lost my item. I lost my item. I'm doing bad. It's like if I don't have that item, I'm totally screwed. This seems doable. I just gotta... Maybe there's a hidden... Yeah, that guy doesn't seem to be thrilled about it. His comment seems pretty mad about it, and honestly, that's fair. There's gotta be something that I'm not catching here. Some sort of design secret that, like, did the person who made this level, maybe Justin, did you just kill the right character? Did you know what to do? Are you just that good? Or did you cheese? So there could be something hidden anywhere. Searching for a hidden block, hoping for the best. Bait them on the side, hit them, and glide to the other wall. That's not a bad idea. I'm thinking that it's Ludwig, just because he's the first one that shows up. Oh. I get a glide. Oh no! Okay, no, that's the secret here. After I bounce off their heads, I get another whoosh with my power up. Which means that if I'm just like kind of pacing my bouncing, it might take some time, but we can just wear them out. Okay, this is doable. I'm feeling confident about this one now. When you're on the left in the boss room, it looks like you're standing on top of the Game Boy. That's what I'm here for. All right. And I the star! The star! Hey, look at this, look at this, look at it! I found it. I found the secret star. Get out of my way. I did it. Take that, losers. I found the secret star. It's over. I feel accomplished. What are the chances of me finding that? What are the chances of me finding that? 29 seconds? I can beat it faster than 29 seconds. I can do that. Here we go. So we're gonna try and see if we can beat that time record, if I can do it fast enough. Huh. Yeah? How we doing? How we do? Can I claim world record on that? That was pretty fast. World record. Boom. 23 seconds. Not only did we beat that level, I am now the world record on that level. Great until boss fight. Comment. Let's see. What am I going to say? Let's say... Shaggy deserves more. Let's say Shaggy deserves more in life. There we go. Typing on this sucks. Just going to make that very abundant. It was a 3 on accident, but I'm keeping it. Requires a course clear to view. Yeah, look at that. Wow, I feel so much more accomplished now. Well, Andrew, if you're... It was Andrew, wasn't it? Or no, it was Justin. Justin, if you're still there watching, whether you're chatting or not, thanks for setting that level. You helped my confidence boost there. Now, let's see. What time is it? 9:28? All right. I know I keep talking about doing something fun, something special, something secret during the stream, so it's time. So I'm going to put us on the Be Right Back screen for just 1 minute while I get things set up. And we're going to have fun. So I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, hang on. Oh, you know what I can do here? Hang on. I can make this even better. No render delay. Okay. That should put me in a slightly sooner time. So, here we go. This is what I've been wanting to show off. And it is a new feature for the stream. So, here we go. Alright, everybody. Welcome to the B-side. That's not what's supposed to be showing. Why is it showing the chat? Why is it doing that? Okay. All right. Here we go. Select option. Yes. Cancel. Okay. All right. So, welcome to the B-side. As I get a few more things figured out here, the B-side is going to, in most streams, I tend to kind of goof around and do something weird or totally off-kilter at the end of the stream. So I decided to make it a proper section. So this is, the B-side will just, it'll be random things. It'll be stuff that's not advertised in the initial stream, so it's not Mario Maker. Now, what it's supposed to be is capturing a window here. Doing this in real time because it's fun. Adding a source. There we go. Woo, that is not supposed to be that viewable. But, there we go. Welcome, everybody. We're going to be fumbling our way through everything not working, through making a Super Mario tier list for all the characters. Because I think this is something that we all deserve to have a conversation about. All right. We're so close to this working. Just a little bit bigger. That'll do it. Put Mario there to hide that ad because no one needs to see an ad. Chat even has its own little space here. Perfect. All right. So, welcome to the B-side, where what we're going to do today is we are going to do a tier list of all the Mario characters you see laid out in front of you. It's not all of them, because there's a lot. It's a lot of the big runners. So, I figured this would be a really fun thing to do for the B-side of the stream. I was going to try and have music playing during this, but every time I tried to do it, it would, like, to make it barely hearable for you guys, it would have to be actually ripping my ears apart. So I'm still... That is a situation for another time. Now let's see. Oh, is that what's weird? Oh, it is. There we go. Now things are fitting a little bit better. I'm going to bring the... No, the chat. No, the chat. No, the chat. I love Streamlabs. I'm glad you get to see a fun look into this. Fiona, hello. Good to see you. You're definitely not right there.
I'm listening to you. You're very delayed.
I'm very delayed, yes. And I even took some delay off. It's fun. Shaking my SMG. That's dangerous. You're going to shoot somebody. But Miles doesn't have ad block installed. I do. It's a different kind of ad block. All right. Look, I'm going to have to go and trim that part out so people can't go back in the stream and look at my bookmarks. Not that it matters, but... So, okay, let's go through the tiers we have. So, the highest tier, S tier, is Super God Tier 64. For A tier, we have Another Castle, because that's the only thing I could think of that started with an A, and I just decided to roll with it. B tier is Birdie Putt. C tier is the Common Koopalings. D tier is Donkey Wrong. And F tier is Fartio Kart Double Ass. So, let's move on to our first character. Let's start with something simple, something straightforward, Goomba. Where are we sitting with Goomba? Oh, you know what? Because people can make their points. But I can also go like this. Okay, let's see. Well, I can make a poll, but it looks like I can't put enough for those many tiers. But, judging my bookmarks. F. Teacup, you putting Goomba in F tier? This little Goomba doodle? Goomba, I can't believe you would say such a thing. All right. So currently we have Goomba possibly in F tier. Something tells me he's not going into Super God tier 64. So we're going to do... Let's see, a Pauline fan. We'll get to Pauline. What is the judging based off of? Just how you think they rank as a character. Like, just across the franchise, whether it's, you know, playable or how they interact in the games. Just their existence as a Mario character. Goomba in F is kind of cold. Goomba doesn't really work in most spin-off contexts. It's true, because, like, he's in, like, Mario Baseball, but the bat just, like, hovers around him. Say common Koopalings. All right, so it looks like he's definitely going to be in a lower tier. So, here's what I'll do. I will put the Goomba poll up so people can vote, because it looks like he's not going to be making it above B tier. So, I currently have it set, so you can now vote for where you believe Goomba to be. Goomba S tier, Riley? S tier, huh? Okay, make your case. Make your case. Make your case. Why is he S tier? Do you believe that there are no characters? Do you tell me that you believe that the characters that we have presented in front of him, not a single one here is above Goomba? They are either equal to or below. I'll vote B, but I want you to know I'm not happy about it. Goombas are born to be killed. Riley's opinion has been invalidated. But beyond that, there isn't much. As a character, they serve their function. There's not much beyond that. Yeah, I like Goomba. They don't do that much, and they also don't care about it. That is accurate. They are the OG. Oh, see, this is where it gets difficult, because, like, awarding, like, legacy points can really... It's like... Alright, right now, C tier is at the lead. Goombas are the mob. But they're also still just a mob. And maybe I screwed it over by making C tier common Koopalings, and he literally is a common Koopaling. Well, or like a Troopaling.
Oh man, I can't change my vote.
I suddenly like and relate to Goombas more. Mario RPG Goombas. There is that. But they're cannon fodder. They have always been cannon fodder. So you know what? I think he's going in C tier. I do like him a lot. I might personally put him in B tier. I don't think I'd put him higher than that. But I think C tier seems correct. Let's see how the votes are looking here. I see that F tier vote. I know that's you, Teacup. Paper Mario Goombas are cool, but they're still the most lame in the game, so F. That's fair. But looks... Alright, the poll has ended. We have placed him in C tier. He is starting off right in the middle. He is just an average character. He is you know, it's a Mario game. You see a Goomba, you're not shocked. You're never disappointed, but you're never like, yeah! Not extraordinary, but not actively bad. Yeah, exactly. Okay, well then, you know what? We're going to stick with this, like, sort of underling thing, and we're going to go straight to a contentious point. Koopa Troopa. Arguably, like, just the other side of the coin of a Goomba. It's either Koopas or Goombas when we're going back to the original. But Koopa has showed up in more spin-off titles than Goomba has.
I have to wait for everything to catch up before I send my
Yeah, I know you want to send stuff early because it's Fiona is, like I said, 20 feet away from me.
It's like 4 feet.
4 feet? Yeah. I don't know. I can't judge distance. That's not what I'm here for. But F is for fair. Get dunked, Riley. Sorry, buddy. Hey, maybe you'll have to come back on and we'll have a fight about this. I've considered doing like roundtable discussions over this kind of stuff. See, A tier. Okay, C tier. Solely from RPGs. A, more like Poopa Troopa. Okay, somebody here isn't on board with it. C is for cool. Koopa kind of mid. Put them next to each other. Koopa goes right behind Goomba. Okay, people. It seems like people are kind of looking in the C tier, but I saw some A's in there. So let's. I'll open the votes, and we can still debate it in the meantime. Is he behind my chair? Oh, yeah, you know what?
He's doing a little leg.
His little leg thing? Hi, buddy. I really do want to get an Otis cam at some point. It's just really hard because I don't have a webcam that can point towards him because he doesn't usually lie in a perfect spot for that. Let's see. All right. Looks like we're talking pretty mid with the Koopaling. So... Or B for Bacool. Bakoopa.
No,
Koopa above Goomba. Okay, people are feeling that.
I wanted to vote D and I voted C on accident.
You think Koopa's D tier?
I hate Koopa.
I feel like having a character that's just human. Barely... Koopa, I feel like, barely counts because there's a lot of Koopa characters. That's true, because, like, that's the thing. Like, Goombas do it a little bit, but especially in, like, Paper Mario and stuff like that, the Koopas... There's like Koopario and, you know, stuff like that. But because those are distinct characters, I'm going to say that we are talking about a straight up Koopa Troopa. You play Koopa Troopa in Mario Kart. You play Koopa Troopa in like baseball. You see a Koopa Troopa in a game. We are talking of a straightforward. We're not talking about like characterized versions of these guys. You can consider that in your vote if you'd like. But I'm mostly talking straight up Koopa Troopa. Get a wireless cam and strap it to him. I would love that. He would despise that. Be like having a character that's just human in a game where the other characters are people. Honestly, I'm kind of into that. The character is just human. And that's it. The Koopa power-up in New Super Mario Bros. Was cool, but what about the Goomba's power-up? Oh, true, it doesn't exist. Actually, it does. There is a Goomba disguise that you can wear, specifically in only 2 levels of Super Mario 3D World. That makes it so enemies won't attack you because they think you're a Goomba. Is it very functional? No. Does it look fun? Yes. Is it fun to use? Not really. But it's there. It's like raiding Soldier from Fire Emblem. It kind of is, yeah. Alright, looks like we're still coming in. We're still looking at C tier. I'm not shocked by that. Now, the thing is... Let's see. Looks like he's going to end up in C tier. But if he ends up in C tier, are we putting him above or below Goomba? That is what we're going to have to figure out. So, let's see. We'll live the life... The star that he deserves. He deserves to be a star. I literally have him set up as my mascot, and he's barely been in any of my stuff. So we're ending that poll. And now I just need to know. I'm not going to make a poll for this one because we don't need votes anyways. Above or below Goomba? Also, when you guys do tier lists, do you put above, like, here or here? What do we consider above? Above? Okay, I see. All right. Yeah, we're kind of looking in the right spot here. So he's going to end up in C tier somewhere. Oh, this could be a spy. Strap a camera to him. Send him into stuff. Oh, a little bow tie camera? Yeah. I want bow tie cam so bad. I'd say above, but only barely. Okay. I'm going to say that putting characters above... Left is above. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Okay, left is above. All right, we've done it. We have placed Koopa Troopa. So you know what? We did a couple low tier, you know, the average little grunts. Let's get into the mix with this. Let's get into something bigger. Let's go. Let's see. Let's go Diddy Kong. Where are we all sitting with the dids? I want to see where people are going to like kind of start saying, and then I'll make the usual poll that we can kind of click on. I think I know where Diddy's going to end up. I have a pretty good idea where Diddy's going to end up, and I'm going to judge a lot of you if he doesn't. That's not saying that I mean S tier. That's not saying I don't mean S tier. That's not saying any tier. But I think I know exactly where he belongs in this hierarchy. And I would be shocked if we don't all sort of see on the same page. And here, Donkey wrong? Donkey wrong? Alright, explain yourself. Why you want to put Diddy in D tier? DK Country Diddy? Smash Diddy? F. That's fair in Smash F. But we're considering all forms of Diddy Kong here. We're talking the guy who was in Donkey Kong Country. We're talking about the dude at the front of Diddy Kong Racing. The greatest, and you heard me, greatest racing game on the N64. Mario Kart 64? Artwork. Diddy Kong Racing? Fucking top tier. Diddy Kong Racing is, yeah, Diddy's A tier. Fartio Kart. Fartio Kart? Fartio Kart. Jake, you telling me that you think Diddy goes in F tier? A or B for sure. Alright, okay, we seem to have some contention, so here's what we're going to do. It looks like people are either saying... Let's see... Gonna poop. Conquest. That monkey has a gun! Alright, so judging from what we have, I put up the poll for the option of A tier, B tier, D tier, and F tier. And, okay, see, like what I was saying, I was so sure Diddy was going to make it into A tier. It's Diddy Kong, man! It's Diddy! Oh, the Toadstool Tour stuff? Yeah, he's great. I always think of Toadstool Tour. That makes sense because you do the little taunts, and he always, the one that we used to do all the time is him going, whee! His coconut gun can fire in spurts. Well, if he shoots you, it's gonna hurt. I'll tell you what. I will make a terrible, horrible promise right now. Whenever we make it, and you can call me out on this, whenever we make it to 10,000 subscribers... I will attempt to cover the DK rap. I'm putting that out there right now. I have friends that are musically inclined. I will attempt to cover the DK rap once we hit 10,000 subscribers. I say that because that's a big number, so it means I got time. And two, I'm hoping you'll all forget by then. Moving on. Okay. So we're going to wrap this up. I can't stand monkeys. They're like ugly, hairy children.
Actually, Diddy Kong is disturbingly smooth.
You're not... Did you just call him disturbingly smooth?
Yes.
I don't like that. But, you know, we're ending the poll. Diddy Kong's going into A tier. I'm not letting you guys bring him down like that. I love the Dids. I'm a big fan. He's one of the best Donkey Kong Country characters. He's not the best, but he's pretty far up there. Silver Gunner 1? I don't know about that. Okay. We did Diddy. So let's see. You know, we'll dig right into it. We're going for a behemoth. We're going for a big one. We're going for one of the starring faces. The Donk. Full on Donk. Where we putting the big man himself? Donkey Kong. Smooth like power steering? Skylar, I can kick you out of this chat. I'm kidding, but man, smooth like power steering doesn't even exist anymore. What a classic. But aside from that, all right, we're talking full nanners right now. We are talking Donkey Kong. We are talking the King Kong. I know that that's a character. We're not talking about that. There's a whole lawsuit that happened with that back in the 80s over the arcade game, but we won't get into that right now. Donkey Kong. So, there you go. S. I'm seeing S. I'm seeing B. D. It's named after him for a reason. No, it's just a good play on words. I'm seeing some real Donkey Kong slander hanging out here. Let me just let you all know. She's not here in this list, but if Dixie Kong was here, she'd be an S tier. I want everyone to know that. Dixie Kong is S tier. That's all. Moving on. Kind of a tragedy it's gone. Yeah, I agree. All right, I'm seeing some S. I'm seeing some S. All right, it looks like we only... All right. I'm only seeing... Let's see, Donk gets enough meme points to land in B for me. I don't care for him, but he's got a roll and fills it well. See, I appreciate you balancing out with that. I'd shower you with coconut cream pie. Did any of you watch the Donkey Kong Country cartoon when it was on? It was really twisted and weird. Maybe we should watch a few episodes of that at some point. That would be really fun. It's something else. Say in the show. Oh yeah, the show. Yeah, see, you already in the middle of me talking about it. Yeah, it's S. Okay, all right. It seems like the main we have. All right, we're asking. I'm posting it. I'm posting the question. Main monk. And I know you get these. Yeah, you get the. I mean, it actually kind of helps that you get the polls before I even talk about posting them because that gives you a little more time. But where are we putting the main monk? SBD, silent but deadly. What tier are we putting the Kong in? The dang Donk Kong. It was based on the cartoon. They'd all be Z tier. There's a lot of truth to that. I have a soft spot for that cartoon, but it's bad. It's gnarly. The animation is uncomfortable. The voiceover is like, they did the best with what they could, but... I'm voting B, but only because Bonky Kong. I still have all of them. You have all the cartoons, like on VHS or something? That's amazing. Donkey Kong is kind of like the Shrek of Mario characters, and I know that makes no sense, but it does to me. Well. No, you're right. No, that makes sense. Because just like Shrek, Donkey Kong has been memed to a point where people can get kind of tired of seeing him, but at its core, it's something strong and beautiful and banana flavored. Just like Shrek. Voting B.
Like sour apple flavored.
Shrek is not sour apple flavored. He is onion flavored.
But he's green.
Onions can be green. Green onion.
I'm sorry.
The cartoon gives DK a pass, but the RPGs don't help. The monks, I am livid. That's fair. I get that. Let's see. If you want them, I'll send them. Oh, no. I could never do that to you. Hang on to that collection. Never get rid of that. He's a walking meme. Bananas have layers. Bananas have layers. Let's see, that's the thing about him. He's appealing. Okay. All right, we're wrapping this up. And it looks like Donkey Kong is going in B tier. Birdie Putt. Which, honestly, I'm shocked. I genuinely figured he was going to score higher than Diddy Kong. Diddy Kong is higher just in my heart. But I always assumed that Donkey Kong got more love. But it looks like we end with him in B tier. Wild. All right. Let's see. Who are we going to do next? Watch this tier. This is going to take us like another hour or two to do, but honestly, I'm so glad we're doing this. I was so excited to put this all together. And I could have just done this as another part of the stream, but I made that whole B-side intro because I want to do something fun. All right, let's go for the Queen of the Cosmos, Rosalina. Introduced in 2007 in Super Mario Galaxy. One of the first characters in a long time that showed up and stuck around. Like, she has been a lasting character at this point and is now a staple appearance. It is now a shocker if we don't see her as an additional roster. Like, she made her way into Smash Brothers, into Mario Kart, into Mario Party. Like, into golf, into tennis. Like, she's here. I would have voted A, but it wasn't an option. That's fair. I guess I should probably just fill up all 4 of the tier slots just in case. I realized that it was like, oh, he went into B. Because it was like, well, the people didn't want to give him S. So, okay. Let's see. Do we want... If people really want to do a Donkey Kong recount, if we think it's worth putting him into A, let me know and we can talk through that. Let's see. I'm seeing double S tier for Rosalina from Teacup. I'm seeing a C tier for Rosalina from Elder Dragon Ice. All right. Interesting. Interesting. I'm seeing B tier from the fee tier. That didn't work.
I'm on my own separate tier.
Your own separate tier.
100 steps above S tier, and I
100
exist
steps.
by myself.
Quadruple S. All right, let's see. Rosalina is very well done. Honestly, earns high marks for her story and all. Yeah, the story is good. It's a character that... Ooh, I hit the mic. I'm sorry. Rosalina is a character that showed up, really did everything she needed to do, and has never overstayed her welcome. And now she... I like when she kind of pops up in party games, and it's just like, I'm here. My favorite thing. It's a headcanon for me. Is that, like, when in all of the games where, like, in golf, in tennis, in Mario Party, she's always floating off the ground, and she always uses her wand to, like, magically hit the dice or levitate the golf club or the golf ball, and it's just because she's a magical being, but I like to believe that she's just a germaphobe. That she's just a massive germaphobe, so using her magic makes it so she's literally never touching anything ever, and has not had physical contact with anything but the occasional Luma for decades. Let's see here. Say, A, have you watched the Scott Falco video on Rosalina and Pauline? I have not. I will have to check that out. Because I think, judging by the two characters it's talking about, it probably gets into exactly what I'm thinking about. Like, those are two characters that, like, really managed to show up and stay. Like, you know, I like it when we get, like, real good, unique Mario characters that can have lastability. Amazing. All right. Okay, I'm seeing some options. So S, C, B, A. Gotta save S tier for dry bones. Wah, maybe something else. Yeah, we'll see. All right, so Rosalina. Seems like we're definitely not going anything below a B. I'll put a C there. That's cool. All right. Toss in your votes. It'll be cool. It's really short, like 1 minute. Okay, that's quick. That's easy. Should send that to me on Instagram or something like that, so I don't forget. Or the better way to do it is if you have a Twitter, like, send it to me on Twitter. I look at my Twitter. I do not look at my Instagram. I try to use it because it really helps with, like, you know, I still want to have people on there and have a community on there. I'm, like, so bad about getting on it. All right, looks like S tier. A tier is currently leading the ranks. All right. With a 50% tie. Oh, no, 50% of the votes. I see. Okay, I see. So we got a few there. I'll let people take a moment to cast in a few more votes, but it's looking like she's going to land in A tier, which does not shock me. She's a really good character. She's really managed to, like, have some lastability and stick her way around with that. Also, does everyone like my my censoring job for the advertisement of slapping a Mario over the Men's Warehouse thing? Because I totally didn't order Men's Warehouse like a month ago. Okay. I'm going to give it just another moment, but it looks like we're going to plop her in A tier, which means I got to ask, above or below Diddy Kong? That's what we got to know. Is Rosalina above the dids or below the dids? I have a feeling I know where it's going. I'm pretty strong in believing where she's going to end up. But slap it in. Let me know. And while you're all doing that, I'm actually going to try and advertise that we're doing a tier list real quick. Guess I should probably tweet now that I've changed subjects. Copy the link. Okay, there we go. And a smiley face and then that, and then I post the link. There we go. Cool. All right. Above, all right. My vote is obvious. Yeah, probably above. Put her so far above Diddy that he gets knocked down into the trash where he belongs. I'm not getting over this Diddy hate. A tier has already been tainted by Monkey. Gotta balance it somehow. All right. I'll pitch this. Because people seem to be pretty about Diddy getting into A tier. I can't move him. I can't move him. Y'all can stay mad. Diddy belongs in A tier. I'm sorry. You know, we voted on it. We spoke about it. All right. Coming in next. Let's see. We did Donks. We did Rosalina. All right. Let's go. Let's go with Toad. I really have no... This guy, he could literally land anywhere. Sometimes he's actually the most annoying character in the entire universe. Other times, I love the little guy. Every time I look at him, all that ever goes through my head is the Super Mario Brothers Super Show cartoon. There was that one episode called The Toad Warrior where he drinks like a special marinara that makes him strong, and he puts on like a biker outfit with spikes and gets on like a motorcycle, and he's like, I'm the Toad Warrior. And I think about that frequently. Toad is between Rosalina and Diddy. Okay, all right. Got people we're looking at a little bit of A tier for the Toadster here. I love his raspy voice. I will give a shout out. There is someone who has a video on YouTube where they sing Chandelier by Sia, but as Toad, and it's pretty good. It'll hurt your ears, but it's pretty dang funny. See, people are allowed to look at the little cat in the box. What? That's such a cute little emote. So you can agree with that. Toad is so hard to rate. Yeah, I get, right? Like, I can think of 1,000 reasons to put Toad in, like, a high tier, but I can also think of 1,000 to put him in the bottom of the trash. I don't know if I want to rate him S or F. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Cool. All right. Toad. S-A. Okay, cool. All right. That's cool. You love to hate him. Yeah, but you love to hate him. So wouldn't that move him up the ranks? He's a character that you're so built to be upset with. And he does it so well. Okay. Let's clear. Oh, sorry. Well, pardon me. Caffeine's not doing its job. So we're going to do a two-part with this. Toad Boy. Okay, cool. Dropping a question. We're just going to decide, since I can't put all of them, I'm going to... Brilliantly terrible, that is an accurate description. I'm going to have you guys vote on whether we're going to put them in a higher, upper tier or a lower tier. Because that'll help me kind of build a bit of a thing here. So let's see. Have you seen the video from Lady Gaga concert where she pauses for a moment on a really emotional song and you can distinctly hear someone who sounds exactly like Tell You I Love You, Lady Gaga? Oh my God, I have. I'm guessing I'm especially thinking of Mario Kart. That's true. My first real, like, genuine struggle with Toad started in Mario Kart 64 because he was always the AI that I went against for some reason. So I despised him. He was a problem. But you know what also kind of moves Toad up the ranks a little bit? He's Julian Bartikoff's main character in Mario Kart. And I gotta respect that a little bit. So Paper Mario has some good Toad action. That's true. I hate him so much that it loops back around to love. Okay, that's it. We're going to have to put him in an upper tier. Cool. All right. That's all 6 votes. That's the correct. That's enough to let me know what's up. I'm going to wait for that to end, and then we will vote. It looks like we're probably going to either put him in S tier, A tier, or B tier. Although I'm kind of leaning, it looks like we may lean into A tier. That's kind of what we're looking like. Also, I love these polls. They're a lot of fun. I hope you guys like doing them. It makes it really easy to just engage. S, A, B. Cool. There we go. Dropping it. So Punk, hi, what's up, guys? Hello, so welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. We are currently in the midst of building some crazy tiers. You're here just in time to vote on Toad, where we want to toss Toad, whether he's an S tier, A tier, or B tier. We have decided he is on the higher end of the tier. Looks like right now S tier is leading it. Is Toad going to be our first S tier? Toad is in another castle. Toadette is best tier. Understandable. Okay, I accidentally hit the wrong one. All right, Jake, which one did you want to hit? Because I'll try to factor that in. I wish I would let you change your votes. But I can try to do a little bit of math to figure out where it's supposed to go. -1 from S, +1 to A. Okay. So let's see what that would do for us. Well, actually, that looks like it would put him in A tier anyway. A tier is currently leading. So it looks like we may end up in A. I'm going to give it just another moment. But if we do put him in A, I'm going to need to know, where are we putting him? Who's he going to be above? Who are we putting him above? Are we putting him at the very front? Are we putting him in between Rosalina and Diddy? Where are we placing this little guy? Because it looks like we're about to land in A tier. Especially if we move over that vote from Jake. All right. I think he's above. Let's see. Toad can be everywhere he wants, but what about Yoshi? Well, tell you what. Looks like we've figured out where Toad is going, so we can move to the Yosh right next. Who's higher tier, Bowsette or Booette? Oh, it's Bowsette. Bowsette's higher tier. Just the character design is much cooler. It's because if everyone has some strong feelings about Toad. That's true. You know what? Yeah, that makes sense. He'll go right at the very front because people really seem to really like Rosalina, but there's passion behind Toad. Whether it's out of hatred or love, there is passion. Absolutely ahead of the two. All right, cool. That's what I figured. All right, well, because So was asking about Yoshi, let's move straight to the dinosaur boy. Where's the Yosh going? Where are people feeling with the Yosh? You know, he's had some good runs. Like, Yoshi's Island is one of the greatest games on the Super Nintendo. Yoshi's Story is a total blast. Yoshi's Epic Yarn is strangely fun. Yoshi's Woolly World, or Epic Yarn is Kirby. Yoshi's Woolly World is really, really good. Yoshi's Crafted World is... yeah. But... see, Another Castle is both thematically appropriate and I think fits well. He's a fantastic character, but inherently a tool. Yeah, absolutely. All right. Where are we putting the Yosh? Toad isn't top A tier. The votes speak, my friend. And I'm gonna put him in the top of the A tier. Purely, like I was saying, because there is so much passion behind that character. Like I said, whether it's out of love or absolute deep hatred, that I feel his existence is so strong. Yoshi's quality, but suffers from one-note characterizations in a few games where he gets a personality. Put Yosh high. They've been yeeted off so many cliffs. That's true. The poor guy did suffer in Mario World a lot. Yoshi's so interesting because sometimes he's nothing more than just, like, equipment in a Mario game, but other times he's a full-fledged character. Like, I think about the fact that it wasn't until Smash 4 on the Wii U that he stood upright, like normal Yoshi, instead of, like, being hunched over like he was in the old games. It's very interesting. Yoshi's A between Rosalina and Diddy. I can get down with the idea. All right, so it looks like, you know, we're not saying that he's the top of the top of the top, but it seems like he's going to be in either A, B, or C. Like, I don't think he'll ever go... Alright. Building the tier. I'll give people a chance to vote S if they want to. Because I'm learning that I should just be giving people as many options as possible. He's one of the only characters that has an entire course shaped like his actual body. You are right. That is one of the best Mario Kart courses. 1,000-Year Door, Baby Yoshi. Oh, 1,000-Year Door. Oh, that game is so good. All right, there we go. The tier is, or the vote is up, so we can start tossing votes into where we want to put Yoshi. But no characterization of character. Yeah. Let's see. Yoshi was going to be a power-up that turned Mario into a dragon, but they ultimately decided to make him into his own character. That's right. I love sort of stuff like that. I love how, like, watching these totally random decisions that end up shaping, like, it was just going to be a power-up, but because they made that change, he's now a staple character with his own franchise? Let's see. Yeah, only the average Yoshi. That's true. Yeah, no characterizations. I see what you mean now. Yeah. Because there are some great Yoshi characterizations, but we are talking about Yosh, the main Yosh, the one from Yoshi's Island, the one from Mario World, the one from the Yosh, the one you see in the party games. Like, that's what I think about the most. Is like I go to like spin-off games when I look at these characters sometimes because it's like, you know, just the clearest representation of them. I will let you guys know there's like maybe 1 or 2 characters in here that I will pull the card that I am running the stream and I will place them where they belong, but I will let people fight if they disagree. But we're not there yet. Yoshi's my Smash mate, so I have to vote S. That's fair. All right, look at that. We may have our first S tier. That video of Mario jumping off him and flipping him off. Yeah, that's a classic. Well, that's how it feels because you just leave. You just bye. See you later. That's it. All right. We're coming in. The votes are floating in. I'll give it just another minute for people to figure out what they're going with, but it looks like we may have our first official S tier with very little argument against it either. Cursed Vor Boy getting S tier. That's fair. Yeah. Mama Luigi's hungry, yo. That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario. Mama Luigi, what a classic one. I felt like I fell for hours. He poop egg. All right. That's it. Tears closing down. Cursed is not what you meant to say. No, I mean, you know, the Vor stuff's a little cursed, but. All right. That closes it down. We're bringing the Yosh into our official first S tier character, and you know what? That makes sense. Whether he's had some back and forth with this stuff, but it's Yoshi, man. You gotta love Yoshi. He's a good dude. All right. Let's take a look. Where are we going? You know what? We'll just go for the next one here. Bowser Jr. Showing up for the first time in Super Mario Sunshine in 2002. Initially disguised as a fake version of Mario, revealed to later be Bowser's son, Bowser Jr. Confused and thinking that Peach was his mother, which was incorrect, which we discussed this last stream, about how there's a whole lot of confusion to that we're not even going to bother to dig into right now. But where are we sitting? Who touching my spaghetti? Mario! Somebody touching my spaghetti! Big Yoshi making big moves. F. Bowser Jr. is F. Oh, no. Oh, boy. I kind of figured that, yeah. Mario Sunshine is old enough to vote. Ugh. You can't. Oh, yeah, because it was either yesterday or the day before was the GameCube's 20th birthday. 20 years of the GameCube. Isn't that insane? I love that little cube. So many good games. So, the American birthday isn't until November. So I might do something for it then. We'll see if I can piece it together. But the Japanese anniversary of 20 years of the official first time the GameCube launched ever was just a couple days ago. So am I at. Never been happy with his presence. Fair. If you hit Junior hard enough, I wonder if his head comes off like when the Ghost Bowser in Luigi's Mansion. Junior proposes enough interesting ideas that I would give him the C. Alright, so it looks like we're putting him on the lower half. So we're going to go with... Alright. There we go. I will say I give him 1 single point solely for the fact that when you choose him in Smash 4, it goes Bowser Jr. And that, you know, I think he's D tier at the highest. Yeah, that makes sense. Sunshine being almost 20 years old is absurd. I'm not that old. Yeah, we're not that old, but like, time is a passing. Junior is saved from F solely because of Sunshine. That's kind of what I was thinking. If I was to give my straight up vote, I would say D tier. Just because, like Sunshine. Because technically he is Shadow Mario, and Shadow Mario is such a cool character, even though that's not Bowser Jr. I don't know. We have a three-way tie between B, D, and F. Oh, no. We are at a tie between B, D, and F tier. He's only cool when he's in the Shadow Mario form. Agreed. That doesn't count. Yeah. No, it's hard to really move that. I don't think it counts a little bit, but I don't think it counts enough to really move him out of a tier. Junior is also 19, given that he can drive. That's fair. Oh, gosh. We need one more vote. If there's another person in here, if there's someone in this stream who hasn't cast their vote yet, I'm giving you a chance right now to cast your vote. We need a single vote to break the tier. 1. That's all we're looking for, and there it is, the 7th vote. And with that, I think he's moving into D tier. Look at that. Sorry, buddy. Put him above the monkey. Yeah, I considered splitting the difference on C, but there we go. He goes in the donkey wrong tier. I would also like to point out that the way his top right back leg sits on the tier lines up perfectly to make it look like it's an extension of Koopa's hand. Useless information, but it's there. It has been decided. D for don't care. Yeah. I don't hate Bowser Jr., but I don't really care about him. Okay. Moving next, we'll just keep on going in order right now, because I kind of like the lineup we have. Magic Koopa. Or Kamek. I'm willing to kind of lump those two together. We'll lean towards Kamek, because that's a more specific character, She's the main villain in Yoshi's Island. One of the lead villains in Yoshi's Island. She's been Bowser's right-hand goonie for a really long time. And like I said, we can kind of lump the Magic Koopa type characters, but those don't really, we're talking Kamek. We're talking, the Magic Koopa. It's Cat Dog, but instead it's Koopa Jr. Oh, ew, I don't know, it's one shell, but, their heads are poking out of each ends, and their arms are poking out of each ends. I need to Photoshop that. I need either someone to Photoshop that, or I'm going to make it myself. Okay, C/B for Magic Koopa or Kamek. That makes sense. B, alright, Kamek sounds like a DBZ character, not Mario. That's true. I will say that I do knock Kamek down just the teensiest pinch. I don't even know if it's enough to knock it down a tier. But when you play as her in Mario Baseball, just the first one, and you wind up to swing your bat, she goes, meow, meow, and I hate that. And that's it. All right, so judging by what I'm seeing, we got some C, we got some B, F tier. So that means I know Kamek. All right, Kamek. Koopa. B, C, D, or F. Putting out the pole to toss out where it goes. Junior puppeteering Koopa with his feet. That never speak like that. CP, I think. Okay, what do we got? No opinion on Kamek? Yeah. Namek, on the other hand. Junior puppeteering Koopa with his feet. I'm not going to get over that. All right. Votes are coming in so far. C tier is sitting in the lead. I'm not shocked. Okay, bottom garbage trash tier. Poo poo. All right, Wolverine. I really like. I can kind of see where you're coming from. I really want to know like a bit of just a pinch of elaboration. Like, do you have like a specific moment that gave you a deep-seated hatred, or has it just always been this antagonistic take on Magic Koopa? I will say, one thing I don't like about them is every time someone uses like 6 of them in a Mario Maker level and all they do is just get rid of your platforms and it's just suffering. Alright, looks like we're leaning into C tier. I'm going to leave it open for just another minute. So if you want to slap your vote in there, slap it in, but it ain't going to last for much longer. Voted C, but I'm here for the drama, so I'm willing to change my opinion. Fair enough. I didn't think that, like, Bowser Jr. and Magic Koopa were going to be divisive characters. We'll see about that. Let's see, it's a boring character, no feeling whatsoever. That's fair. It's usually not. That's why I like lean towards Kamek, just to have like any semblance of any personality. Could we preemptively throw all the Koopalings into F? I was thinking about having a conversation. I'm thinking that when we get to the Koopalings, we're gonna do a lightning round and rate them all at once. And I'm just gonna have us vote for where all the Koopalings go. And then once we get them all placed in a single tier, people can make the argument for 1 or 2 of them to move if they think that it needs to be the case. It's like Teacup said, opinion, because Magic Koopa sucked. Yeah. Separate Koopa tier below F. Y'all really hate the Koopalings. Which is very understandable. It was great when they came back for the first time, and then Nintendo overused them for the rest of eternity. Okay, cool. Looks like we're moving Magic Koopa into C tier. Oh, which brings up the question... Where on C tier? I'm assuming below Goomba and Koopa. Because those guys, we made a fight about them possibly not even being in C tier, maybe? Like, Magic Koopa, like, made it there by the skin of her teeth. Like, I think that Magic Koopa belongs below. If anyone has any reason to argue against that, that's understandable. But, if there aren't any arguments, we'll move on. And we'll talk about Dry Bones. Dryboni. By Droni. Morton and Larry are fine. Yeah, shout out to Larry. I like Larry a lot. Larry is my favorite Koopaling. Ludwig too. Alright, okay, alright. This Koopaling conversation may get more interesting. We may just have to do a Koopaling block where we will lightning round. What are the tiers? I had it so the first letter comes down for things like this. So it's S, A, B, C, D. Let's see. Bony Boy. If you put Kamek at the top, then Junior would be puppeteering a new character. That's true. We can't move Koopa now. Strictly just because how he fits on here. The Bone Zone. Skeleton goes to S. No argument. Okay, I'm seeing everybody pretty much leaning towards a high tier. Cool, gonna post that. Cool, cool. S for skeleton, S for skeleton. I'm not seeing any argument against S tier for dry bones here.
I tried to vote and it didn't let me. It took away my vote.
Didn't let you vote?
No, it voted. Maybe it did work.
Well, I mean, he's already getting voted on S tier anyways.
I voted.
I'd say B just because skellies are cool. It's fair. D tier. D tier for the bone boy? Join the skeleton army? Yeah. You're not into dry bones? Are you not a boner? Am I allowed to say that on stream? Okay. So initially, it looks like he's going to end up in S tier. But the thing about that is I was thinking if it was just going to be an S tier landslide, then we were going to have to debate whether he goes above or below, or whether he goes, not debate, and he would have just had to go above Yoshi because he would have been a landslide, which Yoshi was not. But we're kind of at the same place right now, so literally just cool. There's basically nothing else to do but for people like the Skelemons. Yeah, gotta love the skeleton aesthetic. I will say, he was one of the characters I was most excited about unlocking in Mario Kart DS. I did play as him a lot in there. All right, 5 votes. I'm just going to give it another moment, but it looks like we're going to be slapping him in S tier. So while we're waiting, before I close the poll, if he does get into S tier, are we putting him above or below the Yosh? Is Yoshi above Dry Bones or not? Dry Bones does nothing for me. The only thing that keeps him from F tier is that they are almost indestructible. Fair. Yoshi better. That's kind of what I'm expecting. One little fun Dry Bones thing that I want to point out is in Mario Party 8, if you are doing a 1v3 minigame, it says like, it doesn't say like these characters win. It just says the name of the characters like Mario, Luigi, Wario, and that's it. And I used to play as Dry Bones, so when I did multiplayer like 1v3 minigames, you could make it so when it shows the names at the ends, it says things like, you know, Mario, Dry Bones, Luigi. And that's all. Dry Boy was the best in Mario Kart DS. Yeah, you get it. Koopas get a lot more likable once you've peeled away all his skin. It's true. Yoshi is above. Necromancy makes you that much more interesting. It's true. Okay. He's going to go below the Yosh. But he's sitting up there in S tier. Good for you, Dry Bones. That's like good for you, buddy. That's good. Okay. All right. We're on to the next one. And I got a lot to say. We're at Shy Guy. We are at Shy Guy. And I will be as forward as I can be. When it comes to like minion characters or stuff like that, or just most side characters from Mario, Shy Guy's my boy. I play as him in every game that I can. Mario Kart, boom. I'm Shy Guy. Mario Tennis, boom, I'm Shy Guy. Mario Baseball, boom, I'm Shy Guy. Mario Party, boom, I'm Shy Guy. I am biased. I could just rename S tier to Shy Guy tier. I easily could. But I need to see where you all are sitting. Shy S. The flesh is weak, long rocks are popular. Dry Bones, bareback, same thing. Yeah. But we are here. Mario Kart 8 Shy Guy, you understand. Above everyone, you understand. Mario Tennis Shy Guy. Yes, Shy Guy's my guy. Hey, he is the guy. All right. Okay, everybody. People, I prefer Shy Guy. But Gunface. Oh, the Sniffit. The little good... Yeah. Oh, there's no Sniffit on here. Note, I didn't choose the characters that are being represented in this. I just found a pre-made tier list because I didn't want to go through the effort of doing it myself. But still. Shy Guy for president. Alright, I'm thinking I know. Mario 2 brought us some great characters. Same for Birdo. That's true, Mario 2. I love that game because it's so quirky. Did you know that Mario 2 wasn't originally a Mario game? Because yes, we all know that. Shy Guy. Alright, he's clearly going to be in the top half, so I'm putting it up. We can vote on Shy Guy, because he's going to have to go where he knows. Shy Guy's pretty neat. I would give him B tier in my own tier list, but he's pretty damn good design. Yeah, that's the thing. I think what works well for him. His design is so specific and like it's very standout. I love his look. It's very cute. It's very fun. It's very distinct. It's interesting. Doki Doki Panic. So let's see. Yeah, look. Oh yeah, this is gonna be all right. Yeah, Shy Guy's looking like he's gonna end up going right where he belongs. I respect those of you who aren't on that page. I respect those of you who want him lower. I do. You know, because I was always told to respect people who are wrong. I'm kidding. I don't mean to be rude. I'm just talking smack. But it looks like we're clamoring hard towards that S tier for Shy Guy. And judging by the way people reacting to it, Shy Guy may be above Yoshi. He may be the highest S tier guy we've got so far. I know it doesn't count, but I love the Shy Guys in Paper Mario 64. Yeah, I guess it doesn't count, but also still shout out to those dudes. I love... Or like, what, a Game Guy from, I think it's Mario Party 3. Nitsa Gamer! So good to see you, man. Hopefully they still work. This is for Super Mario Maker 2 on the Switch. Bottom of the well, Octo Code level, a pretty difficult red coin hunting level. Ooh, we ended up moving away from that, and we've been working on the tier list stuff. But depending on how much energy we got when the stream is done, I may steal that code and give it a try. And I promise you that if I don't get around to it this stream, I'll give it a try off stream and let you know how I thought about it. How bad of a Twitter meme joke am I allowed to make? Depends on what you mean by bad. I ain't looking to get copyright stricken. I'm working. I say, okay, so you just pop it in. Well, I really do appreciate it. It's good to see you. Everybody Nitsa Gamer is a longtime online friend of mine. Back in the day, runs his own YouTube stuff. Actually, just posted a video recently of trying to beat Sonic Adventure 2 without getting any rings. I haven't finished the video myself, but I've watched the first chunk, and it is pretty interesting. So I would super recommend you go check out their channel and give that Adventure 2 video a look. It's pretty cool. It's an onomatopoeia for the heartbeat in Japan. Oh, Doki. Doki Doki Panic. Oh, Doki Doki Literature Club. Okay, excited, nervous. All right. I've learned something today. Okay, all right, I'm closing this poll. People have come in. They've voted. It's clear. It's S tier. And unless people are going to object, he's going at the front. He's going at the top of the list. Shy Guy is sitting there, currently the best character we have on the tier list, and I do not think that we're off with that. Example, Korkoro, Hadoki, Doki, Shida. I cannot read this language. My heart was pounding. Oh, okay, interesting. Makes perfect sense. Yeah. Cool. All right. Shy Guy's sitting where he belongs. I'm going to, if people want to argue about his placement, we'll argue about his placement, but it looks like he's cool. Shy Guy is the business version of submissive and breedable, marketable, and recognizable. Yes. He's a good dude. I would have rioted if you didn't S tier the Shy Guy. Oh, no, I would have thrown a fit. I would have thrown a total fit. He's my favorite. I love that little dude. He's just trying his best, and the noise, even down to the noises, little wow, like that's good. That's good stuff. Yoshi is better for me, but oh well. That's fair. I respect that. The Yoshi is pretty high tier, but I'm pulling my strings. Like I said, a couple characters where I might pull it. Mr. currently looks like Shy Guy is going to get some snacks at a house party while Yoshi and Dry Bones are having an intense conversation. Yoshi's like, did you see that the housing market is getting more expensive? And Dry Bones is like, yes, I fear I may never move out of an apartment. And Shy Guy's like, I'm gonna go get a bag of Funyuns. All right, next one. Hammer Brother. The Hammer Brother. A pretty solid villain. Out of all the, Gremlins, Koopalins, the goons. Bowser Goons, I think he's up there as one of the better ones. He has a more, like, interesting design. I like that there's different types of them. So with this, I will count, like, not just Hammer Brothers, but, like, Boomerang Brothers and Fire Brothers and stuff like that, because I think that works enough. Like, those characters aren't too different enough to feel like I have to distinct them. So, yeah, the Hammer Brothers stuff. Also, I will say, what is it, Mario 3, where you can get the Hammer Brother power-up? Pretty cool. It's a little weird to use, but I remember as a kid playing that and getting the ability to get a Hammer Brother costume. I was like, oh, this is so cool. Let's see, A tier, B tier, B. The hammers have defined so much of Mario going forward. It's true. A tier. I've seen a lot of A tier, B tier. I'm torn on, like, normally I want to insult them because they are, like, they're in the original Super Mario Brothers. I hate them. I despise them. They're some of my least favorite enemies. But they just are so good. Secret Fireflower Brothers, yeah. Yeah, alright. It looks like B might be where he's ending up, but we will, Alright. B, C, and D. Cool. Gonna toss those up so we can start voting. Eat go. Alright, the voting is up. So where are we going to toss the Hammer Brother? B tier, 3 votes already at 100%. Going to be tough to beat that one. I'm not shocked. B tier seems right. I'm actually really shocked with how empty B tier has stayed. Like, we've either been super passionate about these characters or actively disliking them. I'm really curious to see who's going to end up, who's going to be the first to end up in the F tier. They themselves have little impact as characters, but their style and abilities are really iconic and important to the series. Yeah, I think that's where it gets really interesting, is there's a lot of Mario characters, and it opens up a larger discussion. A lot of Mario characters don't have a lot of depth, or like you said, impact. But some of them are so iconic, and, like, you know, when you see them, you're not like, ugh, this character. You're like, hell yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, you know. B for Brothers. Bammer Brothers. The Brothers. Okay, I'm baby and I'm sleepy. That's fair, Skylar. You work. You're a late night kind of dude. Or not late night, early morning working kind of dude. You're the opposite of that. So if you have, thank you for coming to the stream, Skylar. I always appreciate it. Thank you for voting. I'll let you know how the tier list turned out after we're done. I'll make sure to tweet it out and post it across some stuff. Koopaling's F tier. Yeah, I get it. Diddy Kong should already be F tier. Them fighting words. Brokey dokey, nice guy. Alright, B tier. Looks like that's it. That's pretty strong. So I'm going to wrap that up. And we're going to put Hammer Brother in B tier. Do we think he belongs above the Kong? Or not? I don't think he does, because he's got a good character, some clean design, but it's Donkey Kong. It's Donkey Kong. Skylar gets a salute. Skylar gets a salute. Good night, Skylar. I'll talk to you soon, bud. And it looks like we're sitting good with Hammer Brother. It doesn't seem like there's going to be any chat about that. It's yeah. A fight you would lose, Beanpole. Below Ranky Tank. Yeah. Okay. So we're all setting the thing. Okay. This next one. I'm really interested in this one. We're at the main man. The guy. The dude. The face of everything we're doing here. The reason behind everything. The original Jumpman Mario. We're talking Mario. We're talking Lou Albano as the cartoon Mario. We're talking Bob Hoskins. We're not. We're talking about Mario. We're talking about normal Mario. We're not talking about the cartoon or the live-action movie, because it was... If Bob Hoskins Mario was on this list, he would be in the S tier at the highest rank, and I'm not going to argue with that right now. But what tier are we placing the main man in? Camiro Bros. C tier, putting the big man in C tier. See, this is what I thought was interesting because, like, C, all right, I'm seeing them C because I love Mario. Like, I love the Mario universe and these characters. Mario himself isn't that interesting. He's just a guy. Like, I like him. He has some amazing games. I've also considered at some point doing just a straight up Mario tier list, which is just different iterations, like 64 Mario, Sunshine Mario, like the live action Mario, the cartoon Mario. Like, you know, just grab a few iconic for Paper Mario. Like, I feel like that would be a really fun one to do at some point. Also, if you do like it, like, let me know, guys. If we want to do more tier lists during some streams, like, let me know because I'm having a lot of fun and I will absolutely do another one of these, especially because I really, really, really want to do a Sonic character tier list because how could you not? Mario is boring. Yeah, he's average. Let's see what we got. Serves his position very well. That's true. That's the thing is, like, I want to give him a lower tier. Oh, Christina. Hello, Christina. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're currently deciding what tier to put Mario in. But the thing is, yeah, it's like I think he's a bland character, but it's Mario, you know? So I feel like he's got to get some cred, one way or another. What's the other places? Okie doke. All right. So, let's see. We're going to go... These are the options if people decide that one of those tiers they don't want to deal with, but it seems pretty straightforward that we're working within this range. And I think if I really sit with what you say, Jake, with him being B because he fills his role and has a solid design. Like, Mario does everything he's intended to do. It may not always be the most interesting option, but he does do. Odyssey makes him a lot more charming in my eyes. That's true. Odyssey is really good. Yeah, like, man, that game really just ups the charm factor and gives Mario a lot more personality. Shadow the Hedgehog would rule that tier list. All right, Wolverine, I see you. We're on a similar wavelength with that. Damn. S tier. Thank you, everyone. That's the dumbest joke I'm going to make all night. Don't feel right ranking him lower than a Hammer Brother. That's fair. That's really fair. Next time. Yeah, let's see. Next time it would be on my terms. We'll see about that. All right. Yeah, looks like we're kind of dominating the B tier. That makes sense. It is Mario. It's Mario. Like, his existence purely dictates the fact that we're even doing this. His existence dictates 50% of the content on my channel. So, you know, I got to give the guy credit somewhere. Oh, my shoulders are stiff. I think there's one character in the fighting game that brought a gun, but I think everyone is able to swipe his gun and shoot him with it. Can't remember who, though. Hedgehog with gun. Put Shadow in Grand Theft Auto. That's all I got, as far as that joke's gonna go. I love Shadow, though. I have a soft spot for the Shadow the Hedgehog game. It's not very good. But it's so bold in how strange it is. And just like 99% of Sonic games, the soundtrack slaps pretty hard. That and it's just funny. My favorite thing is showing it to people who like don't really know about it. And just watching their reaction when they see Shadow like load up his AK-47 and just start... Okay. Let's see how many votes we got. 6 votes. Sounds cool. Stream Shadow the Hedgehog. Maybe. Maybe I will. I do want to do more Sonic content on this channel. Like, I cover a lot of Nintendo stuff mostly because that's kind of my main beef. But, like, I'm a big Sonic fan. I'm not a crazy one, mostly. But I am a big Sonic fan. So there's a lot of Sonic stuff I'd like to cover, too. It's because a fish led to the evolution of monkeys and then the human race, they should be high tier. It's just a fish. That's a good way to put it. Thought you were going to say put Shadow in Breath of the Wild. I I would also take that. I would, sure. Sure. Well, supposedly the next Sonic game is supposed to be open world. So make Shadow playable, and honestly, it wouldn't be too far off from that. I can't stand it. I have to find all the damn Korok seeds. One after another and another. Okay, alright. We're ending this Mario vote as I need to hydrate soon. My throat is... Yo, yeah, we gotta do dinner after this. Get hungry.
We're gonna finish this up.
Hopefully not. Okay, Mario's going in B tier. But do we put him above the Donk? Because he has to go above Hammer Brother, at least. Just be furry GTA, that's fair. I'm going to put him there. Do we believe he goes above Donk or below Donk? I'm going to put that vote in there while I prep for the next thing. Above where Mar by the Donk. Above. Below. Boom. This will be just a very quick one, so if your votes get in, they get in. If they don't, they don't. Because I'm going to arrange the next part that we're going to do, which is just going to be all of the Koopalings. We're going to do all of the Koopalings at once. And then I will put a vote for a single exception Koopaling that can move. Or we'll just discuss the order that they go in, perhaps. As above, so below, coming this Friday. Sorry. Easy bit. Mario goes in the middle. Okay. Below. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. You only got 3 votes, but I'm just going to close it off there. Mario in the middle. Q intro. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? You know the boss me now. All right. There we go. That's where he went. That's where we've got him. And we're here. The Koopalings. All of them. All 7 of them. Koopalings go into the baby trash can. All right. I'm just going to put the votes where they're supposed to be. And it's going to be Morton is higher tier. So anyway, destroy the trash children. All right, I am currently, I put up the votes so you can vote for the general location. And then we will vote on a single outlier that will just automatically move 1 tier by watching it all go to 100% F. That's good. I'm not shocked if they all end up in F tier. Morton, Larry, Ludwig, all the others. I can get behind that. I'm not a big Morton guy. I'm a Larry dude. Larry's my number 1. If I have to choose a Koopaling, it's Larry. But I think, I'll put up a thing so we can, so people can vote for. I'll give you 4 Koopalings to vote through. So, anyways, I started blasting. But once we, I'll give it just another moment. Okay, all right. We're just gaining votes, and they're all going into F. You know, whether you want to be a contrarian and put them somewhere else, or whether you want to just shove the Koopalings into F tier. Do not forget to just shove them wherever you got. Get those votes in. Play your parts. And we'll put them where they belong. Wait, no, I mean Roy. Oh, okay. Woo, I scrolled. I'm on the wrong thing. I didn't want to do that. Here we go. We're cool. It's fun. Remember who's who. F. All right. Okay, a resounding 6 votes already, and it is only an F tier. If anyone else wants to vote on something else, it could be just for the sake of wanting to feel bad for them, but it looks like we are in F tier. Trash children need to be destroyed. All right, trash children. I'm ending the votes. I'm putting them in F tier. F, 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 F. Now, the follow-up part. Junior is the only one that doesn't belong in F. All right. Who gets to be free of the pain? Let's see, and... see where who are we not putting there? That's who I wanted to put. That's in. I just posted another vote of who gets to be free of pain. You get to vote one Koopaling who's going to move up into Donkey Wrong tier next to Bowser Jr. And whoever it is, it is. You're an Iggy fan? Which one's Iggy? See the one with the green hair? Oh shoot. I was thinking of Larry when I was thinking of Iggy when I was talking about Larry. Oh no. Granted, okay. Shoot. I had Iggy and Larry messed up the whole time. Screw Larry. I like Iggy. Iggy's the one with the little green with the glasses and the green. I agree with Fiona about making a lower tier for them. Something's got to go in F tier. Roy's our boy. We're getting more votes. Roy, it looks like Roy might be the one getting saved. Abstain from voting. I only know Ludwig. That's fair. All right. Larry is blue. Yep. Yeah. I knew that. Dang it, I knew that. No shade to Larry, but I also think he's like one of the least interesting when it comes to design. The rest of them are very distinct, and he's just looks like a Koopa. Yeah, green is Iggy. Ah, dang it, I knew that. I love Iggy. Iggy is my favorite. That's what I've been trying to say this whole time, but I've just been wrong. I love Iggy. I'm so sorry, Iggy. You're not going to make it out of hell, but I could put you at the front. And we could organize all of these at the bottom, but I want to end this stream before 3 a.m. It's only like 11 right now, but you know what I mean. All right, let's see. Names are impossible. We're just going to end that poll. It's only a couple votes, but bada bing, bada boom. Roy gets the save just to clean things up a little bit. But because people want it, Wendy Koopa, I hate her lips. All right. Tell you what. We'll make this new layer. I'll make it happen. Let's see. Give me 1 second. The name of this segment is No. And we will move the Koopalings down below to there. Even Iggy. But Roy gets saved into the F tier. Well, I gotta change the color of that tier. No color for that tier. It is just the no tier. We couldn't care less. Wait, that's actually really good. Just call it Sunshine is almost 2 decades old. Alright. I'm making it couldn't care less. K tier, the bottom. Keep Iggy if you want. I'll take it. Iggy goes up to F tier because I love him. He gets an exception. Alright. Now that we've gotten those guys out of the way, because that's really going to slow things down. Or speed things up, because I didn't want to go through each of them individually. Pauline. Where are we sitting with Pauline? Originally from Donkey Kong Arcade. Disappeared forever. Showed back up briefly in the Mario vs. Donkey Kong games. And then really made a comeback after Mario Odyssey. And it's sort of like Rosalina showing up and setting the stage and being like, I'm here. I'm back. I'm a character for, you know, a series that really honestly could use more female characters. I think she's done a good job at establishing herself as a unique and interesting character in the franchise. And I'm curious to see where people are kind of want to toss her. Iggy, Larry, and the multicolored one all look the same. It's true! Not Iggy. Iggy's special. Pauline is top tier, and now F tier is the two really close friends at the party who look like a rom-com pair. Who's this bitch? Yeah, no. But Pauline, like I said, showed up back and forth. Originally, it was the girl that you saved in the original Donkey Kong arcade game back in 1981. And then showed up briefly for a couple handheld games. But then the main comeback was she showed up in Mario Odyssey as the mayor of New Donk City. And then since then, they've just been implementing her in games again. I feel like Pauline at least should be equal to Rosalina. I'm willing to agree. I can believe that. Let's see. Pauline is pretty fun. I like how they brought her back and did some interesting things with her. I agree. I really agree. It's a character that like got a second chance. Her Carmen Sandiego hat gets her into A tier on its own. Okay, so we're looking at upper tier for this. So cool. I don't think she'll go anywhere below C tier. No one seems to have that sort of vibe. So I'm opening up the vote so we can decide where we're going to place Pauline. I gotta say, I love this voting feature so much. It makes it so much easier to keep track of this instead of me trying to like read and get a vibe and figure it out. S for Spauline. They made her human? Yeah. I think she's always been human, technically. Granted, maybe I'm missing a piece of lore. I don't know. But I also think her design is good because they kind of give her this, like... She's very fancy. And I like that. She sings. She canonically sings Jump Up Superstar from Mario Odyssey, which... That scene is, like, one of the most important parts in that game. Genuinely, like, maybe tear up a little bit. Which doesn't happen very often. That was that moment when you're, like, running through the little Donkey Kong theme thing and it's singing, you know... Jump Up Superstar, where there's all these, like, celebrations, because it was a big Mario celebration thing, and it was just so special. Let's see, wait, she wasn't always human? I'm pretty sure she was. I might be missing something. I mean, always a chance I was, but... Okay, 5 votes in, and we're looking at A tier. Those of you hanging in the chat, you do not have to get involved with the chat if you don't want to. You are welcome to vote. You don't have to tell me why. You can tell me why. It doesn't matter. Let's just get rolling on some votes and put her where she belongs. I'm going to give it a couple more votes. Usually once we hit around 6 votes is when I start considering wrapping it up. So let's see. The anime outro at the end of the game is fire. It is, right? Man, Mario Odyssey is so good. The Switch really came around and took a lot of franchises and was like, what if we just made the best in the series? Even if I have others that might be a bigger favorite, like Mario Odyssey, I think objectively might be the best 3D Mario. Breath of the Wild is like one of, if not the best Zelda games. You know, and it's why I'm so hopeful for Dread, is that it could just be the Metroid game. I'm firmly believing that Dread is going to be the top-selling Metroid game. Easy. Because the Metroid series has, like, had a lot of randomly low... sales and stuff like that. Alright, still just a few more votes, making sure. I'm going to close it down. I'm giving people just another minute, and then I'm wrapping it up. But it looks like unless a bunch of people come swinging in on S tier. Nope. Alright. Alright, I'm ending it. She's going into A tier. And where are we placing her? Who's she above? As long as it doesn't end up as other M2, they'll never let that happen again. I promise you they will never let that happen again. That game nearly killed the franchise for a second time. Poor Metroid. They've had a rough go of it. Alright. I've put her in A tier. I don't know where we want to place her. Still trying to figure out the placement on that. I think I'm willing to put her right here above Rosalina and below Toad. I like her more than Toad, but I think Toad is more iconic. So I will leave it there. If people are really up in a toozy about it, we'll debate it. Okay. Moving on. Next character. Petey Piranha. Where are we thinking with this guy? Showed up in Mario Sunshine. As a random boss, and then just occasionally shows up randomly in like Mario Golf on the GameCube and Mario Tennis, Mario Baseball. Like, they tried to make Petey Piranha a big thing for a while, and then he just dipped. It's F for Petey. Oh, you got the whole list here. F for Petey, C for Boo Boy, D for Lakitu, C for Plant, A for Toadette, S for Luigi, B for Peach, D for Daisy, S for Birdo, S for the Waz, A for the Bowser, F for the babies, K for the medals. All right. I'm going to reference back to that when we're voting. All right. S tier. Okay. You know what? I want to move this along because we've been streaming for a while, and your boy wants to eat dinner and go to bed at some point. So I'm just going to start posting the poll first thing. Petey. And I'm going to say, let's see, S, A. I was thinking the other plant. I see. Okay. S, A, C, and D. All right, cool. These are the options. I'm going to, whoa, my voice. These are the options that I'm going to present because I'm getting a few mixed responses here. So you have S, A, C, and D to work with. I wish I could just put all of them. I understand why it's just 4 votes. And you have 1 minute at most. I'm going to try and scooch this along. Petey's just wholly incompetent and weird. I agree. I totally agree. Every time he shows up, I'm like, why are you here? Well, then the thing that I also hold a grudge against him towards is he's from Sunshine, just like Shadow Mario was. And I know that's Bowser Jr., but whatever. Shadow Mario. Shadow Mario was his own character in Mario Golf, and I loved using him. Petey was his own character in Mario Golf. I didn't care. But then after Toadstool Tour, you can't play as Shadow Mario in anything else, but Petey gets in everything? I don't think so. Like, he was one of the big secret characters in Double Dash. Like, one of the last ones you get, and he sucks. King Boo is, like, way better. I cannot hate the stupid flower. That's fair. King Boo is B. B for Boo tier. All right, we're looking at D. All right, I'm going to give it just another moment, and then I'm going to move him into D tier. It looks like that's where we're kind of hanging around. Okie doke. That might do it for Petey. I'm going to put him in D tier. I'm going to slowly make my way over to end the poll. If any more votes come crawling in, but it looks like that's it. Looks like we're putting Petey in the D tier. Sorry, buddy. You're not that interesting. Okay. I already see people saying B for King Boo. So, let's see. I will just already open up the poll because I already have an idea where he's going to land. King Boo, King of the Boos, first showing up in Luigi's Mansion. Also, I know that they kind of have separate versions of King Boo. There's like the King Boo that's in like Mario Kart and like some spin-off titles, and then there's also like the King Boo from like Luigi's Mansion that's got a little bit more of a character to it. I am going to consider them the same in this one, so this does include the one from Luigi's Mansion. Let's see. D is fair. He's dumb, but the dumbness can be kind of charming in its own way. Nah, I think that works. Like, I'm not mad when Petey Piranha shows up somewhere. I just, it doesn't really faze me, and I'm like, all right, whatever. You're here. I'll deal with it. D tier for dealing with it. There's the purple one too. Yeah. I just kind of lump all the King Boos together. You know, we're just talking about the representation of him all together. Then it looks like we're kind of looking at B tier. Okay, cool. I'm going to give it one more moment. Then I'm moving him to B tier. So before I close the poll on the B tier, where do we want him to sit in B tier? Who is he going to sit in between? A mod of Mario Kart 8 with the Luigi's Mansion King Boo. See, that's what I want! Or make it like an alternative costume. Or maybe make any DLC from Mario Kart 8. Thank you very much. That's all I'm going to say. Either make a new Mario Kart or make some DLC. Mario Kart 8 is an unbelievably great game. But I've played all of it. To death. Since its launch. On the Wii U in 2014. It's been long enough. Alright, B tier above Mario. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Above the Marmar. Alright. Seeing enough thing, we're tossing King Boo above Mario. Okay, Lakitu. This little dude. Sometimes he throws shells at you and it sucks. But you get to steal his cloud and fly around, which doesn't suck. Sometimes he throws coins and lives, which is kind of fun. And sometimes he helps pull you out of the, gunk pit when you fall down in Mario Kart. They should do a Smash Kart Ultimate. I agree. Put all the characters in it. Put every track in it. So they put like Link and like Villager and Inkling in Mario Kart. How has Captain Falcon not been put in a Mario Kart game? They have F-Zero tracks. They have an F-Zero car. Just put the captain in there, man. I want to be able to drive around as Captain Falcon. He deserves better. Deserves so much better. I miss Funky Kong? Yeah, we all do. We all do. Talking about him like he died. Right? Okay, cool. Here we go. Where we sit. Oh, I didn't put the vote. Whoops. I said I was going to put the vote first thing. Lakitu. Where are we sitting with the Lakitu? I gotta know the area to put him in. I don't think he's going to make it into A tier, and I don't think he's going to make it into F tier. So we'll do A, B, C, and D. There we go. We could put up that poll. And be thinking. Be thinking. After Lakitu, we're going to Piranha Plant. Now remember, this is a character that was Piranha Plant was important enough to make it into the roster of Super Smash Brothers. One with every Mario Kart course. I want that so bad. I think there's something we haven't seen in so long. I agree. C for Clapito. Clapcatoo. All right. We're looking C tier here. Got the votes in. Oh, the votes were fast. The votes were quick. Drops him at C tier. But he is a common Koopaling, but at what level? That is the wrong guy. I grabbed the wrong thing. He is a common Koopaling, but where is he on the tier of common Koopalings? Okay. So I said D before, but I think C is more fair. I only say D because I hate his fucking things. That's fair. Where are we landing him? Because if I had to put him somewhere, I think I'd put him above Goomba, below Koopa. Yeah, that's kind of one of the... We can't move Koopa from the top spot. Him and Bowser Jr. have to be there. Into the C tier? Alright. That's tough because I don't think that he's above Kamek, though. Kamek barely made it into C tier. See, I know this bias, but something about him creeps me out. Hey, you know how many times he's saved your butt in Mario Kart? You owe him.
You know how long he takes?
He does. He does take a very long time. He does take a
He's the
very
reason
long
why I've
time.
lost so many races.
Oh, you're not
Should've
wrong.
just dropped me back off again.
All right. Piece of contention here with where he lands, so I can meet in the middle and put him just below Goomba, but consider them equals. Because of his dumb, uncanny face, we're leaning to the... I'm going to put him right here. I can't put him below Kamek. He's just better than Kamek. Kamek blows. Why does he have a nose? Well, he's got a sniff. Sorry. Nobody cares about Kamek, so we put it in C. Yeah. He does have hair. I'm gonna fucking turtle, you see. Well, Bowser has a nose and hair. And he's kind of a turtle, but he's also a dragon. Okay, either way. Moving forward. It's time to vote on Piranha Plant. Let's see, what did you initially say for Piranha Plant? I'm going back to Jake's thing to get an idea. C for plant. I see, okay. Nobody cares about characters in here. He's like if a random old person from The Simpsons wore a turtle shell. A little bit. Bowser is a duck. Excuse me. S tier for Piranha Plant, huh? Okay, alright. So here's what we'll do. We'll do this, and if people are really feeling like we gotta go lower, then we can talk about it. But I think that these are good options for Piranha Plant. Out of all of the common goons and monsters and creatures that you fight, I do really like him a lot. And again, he's in Smash. Goomba's not in Smash. Koopa's not in Smash. Lakitu, Magic Koopa, Shy Guy, Dry Bones, none of them in Smash. But Piranha Plant is his own non-clone character in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. And I feel like that's gotta give him some cred. He deserves that. He represents all the underlings. That and it was the funniest reveal in the world. More of a state hazard than a character. That's fair. Lakitu looks like Professor Honeydew from the Muppets. Oh, God. He really does. I'll never forget when they revealed Piranha Plant for Smash. Because it was just a collect... Like, all of us were sitting there watching the presentation in our apartment. And he showed up and just the collective... What? that everyone had. Again, he was free because if you pre-ordered the game, which we all already had, of course. So it was fun. Just getting such an absolutely absurd character. Those are some of my favorites. Also, I would like to say... I think we only have one character left in the Smash Fighter Pass. And there's a lot of good choices. There's Crash Bandicoot. There's What's-His-Face from Kingdom Hearts. But there's one character I want more than any in Smash. If I could get one final character, more than Rayman, more than Gex, if I could get one final character, it would be Tony Hawk. I want Tony Hawk in Super Smash Brothers. I want to beat the heck out of people with a skateboard. I want to ollie on somebody's corpse. That's all I'm saying. Never saw the reveal. I assume people lost their minds because Nintendo fans. Well, they lost their minds, but in a different way. A lot of people were really mad because they were like, oh, he's a waste of a slot. And it's like, that's just a bad argument. But, you know. All right. With that, he makes it into S tier. And he's in Smash. So I don't know where we're going to put him. I'm going to put him at the bottom right now. But kind of, you know, that's just where he ended up. But again, I said it. I didn't really linger on it, but I'm going to say it one more time. I want Tony Hawk in Smash really, really bad. Because it'd just be funny. All right. Next character is Toadette. Where are we dropping Toadette at? Huh? Where's that going? I want the guy from Red Dead 2 in Smash. Yeah, sure, fine. Let me import my custom character from Grand Theft Auto Online into Smash. Put Lego Indiana Jones in Smash. Not Indiana Jones. Lego Indiana Jones. All right, I'm seeing some pretty big love for Toadette. S tier. A tier. I need 2 more tiers. The next 2 tiers that I see are going to be the ones that go on there. Seeing A tier. All right, I don't think Toadette's going to get anything below a higher tier. Okay, cool. Mega Blocks. A Lego. Oh, you know what? Another character that I've talked about that I've always really wanted in Smash is like a Tetris piece, or just Tetris, and like each attack turns it into like a different Tetris block, because I think that'd be really fun. K tier. You want to put Toadette in the couldn't care less tier? The Roblox Death Sound is the last Smash DLC, not the character, just the sound. Alright, Elder Dragon, you're gonna have to explain yourself on why you want Toadette in K tier. What did she ever do to you? Tyrion Tommy from Animal Crossing is an Ice Climber's clone. Yes! Please. So bad. Sniper from Team Fortress 2. I'm not even a big Team Fortress guy, but I feel like that would still be a good choice. Alright. Oh no, we're at another tie with Toadette for S tier, A tier, and B tier. Gotta agree with Toadette and K. You don't like Toadette? No.
She's unnecessary.
Interesting. Interesting. So technically, I don't have the vote there.
You could meet in the middle.
I was going to say, for those of you who want K tier, vote C.
I closed the thing on accident.
Toadette is Toad with personality, but there are enough people who seem to believe that she belongs in K tier that I'm willing to put that vote on the board. And there's a chance that this could really turn some tables. It won't let you vote? What?
No, I accidentally closed the poll.
Closing it just lets that not happen?
Well, I don't know.
What if you go into live chat? Oh, by the way, if anyone's...
Was I not in live chat before?
No, it doesn't. No. If anyone has trouble accessing things, you can go up to the top and click top chat and change it to live chat. And with that, we're even again. 4 votes for each category. Toadette is Toad personality. Let's see. Get that 4-way tie. C is no strong feeling. Yeah. Like Kemet. I already voted before, so that's fair. Elder Dragon, do you want to move your vote into K tier? Because if you do, that would break this tie. And Toadette will get banished. Officially compromised with D tier. You know, because everything seems to be so across the board, I'm thinking we may, you know what? All right, here's what we're doing. There's such a juxtaposition. It's C or D tier. That's where she's going. It has to be C or D. I'm putting it out. We got enough votes coming in. Why I didn't know this was going to be the most divisive one. Everyone's shooting in a different direction. Middle of the road. Toadette spawned the Bowsette meme. Yeah. To some people, Toadette spawning the Bowsette meme would move her up the rank. For some people, it would move her down the rank. I think we may have to go with C tier because we're at such an impasse here. But as much as it pains me, I might have to move her to the top of C tier. I might have to move Koopa. Because I just don't feel right putting Koopa Troopa above Toadette. The internet spawn Bowsette. Yeah, you're right. I think that's it. I think poor girl's getting moved to C tier. I disagree with that. I think she belongs in a high B or a low A. But just based off the fact that it was everything, we were so clean on even number of votes. It's kind of funny that I have no strong feelings has created so much turmoil. Yeah, it's put us in this, you know, it put her in C tier. That's the take. All right. Our next boy, Luigi. Luigi.
Oh my.
We're talking Luigi, Mr. Green. Green Mario. Green Mario. Where are we sitting with the green man? Now you notice that I'm already going to post the poll because Luigi doesn't go below C tier. It's not. I'm just not letting that happen. I see SS. Luigi gets his own tier. I'm not adding another tier. I added one more. That was enough. But will Luigi be the S tier vote to surpass Shy Guy above Mario? Oh, easy. It's Luigi. I always prefer playing Luigi in most games. Like, he's kind of my guy. He's one of my main guys. Everyone who knows me knows I got a soft spot for him. And that in the Luigi's Mansion games, can we just talk? Luigi's Mansion 3 is one of the finest games I've played on the Nintendo Switch gaming console. The original Luigi's Mansion is phenomenal. Even the 3DS one, it kind of falls short with the second game, but it's still really fun. B for Green Mario. Luigi's Mansion alone puts him in S. I agree. Put Luigi below Locket 2 just for spite. Don't make me put you in K tier. I won't. Because you're my friend, but I'll still give you empty threats. Alright. This is looking pretty unanimous. I'm going to say one last time. This is one last go. If you haven't voted on the poll yet, make sure you are able to toss in your vote. Put Luigi where you think he belongs. I am closing it out soon. The games do love to spite Luigi. That is true. Alright. Looks like we're looking at S tier. Looks like we're looking at Green Mario at the top. Looks like we're looking at him possibly taking over the entire tier list. Is that where he belongs? Is that where he goes? Top of the list, top of the list. That's it. I've given time. People can fight it if they want. We can discuss it. Shy Guy might be a little higher tier, but it's Luigi. You know, I love that guy. Cool. He's where he belongs. All right, now we're moving to the princess. The princess. Peachy Weechy. Below Shy Guy. Shy Guy is best guy. Yeah, see, that's the only thing is like, the only debate I have is if I put him below Shy Guy. Like, those are two of my favorite game characters of all time, just in general. They're equals to me. The only thing that makes me want to lean towards Luigi more is just, I mean, he's got his games behind him. But I don't know. What if shipping Luigi... Why is shipping Luigi and Bowser so common? I swear it comes up too often to be a coincidence. I hope not. Shy Guy doesn't need games. Okay, alright. Shy Guy's moving back to the top of S tier. He's still at the top of the top of the top. Luigi's moving right below him, but barely. Like, they're basically equals. But, now that that's figured out, where are we putting the princess? The princess. Peach. The one that we see most of the time. The one that we deal with. The one that we're putting out there. The whole shtick of Luigi is that he's not a number one. You're right. He has to be number two. Even if he's above everyone else on this tier list, he has to be number two. It's the ultimate Luigi placeholder spot. It's funny because they always joke like, oh, poor Luigi's the second best of everything. But it's like, that means you're the second best. That's pretty good. Alright, let's see. I'm just going to do the basic tiers for Peach. Just so we can keep things rolling. Just for the perfection of him being the perpetual second player. Yep, okay. Luigi is in the only place he could have ever been on this tier list. I see. Well, A tier is still winning, so... Peach is A, below Rosalina. That's the thing, is like... Peach may not always be the most interesting character, but she's pretty good. She's pretty good. She deserves a lot of credibility, and like the fact that not just lastability, but I do like Peach. My true take is Daisy is definitely cooler than Peach, like by a landslide, but that's just me. You meant to click A, which means so instead of okay, cool. So if you meant to click A instead of B, that does mean that A tier is leading the votes. Which makes sense. Peach is between the monkeys. I think you're right. It's just a matter of between B and A is so like such a tiny... Daisy is low C teacup. My friend, I thought we got along. How dare you? I love Daisy. Peach is between the monkeys. We know this. So, with the fact that you meant to click A tier, Peach is going to go at the bottom of A tier. Makes sense that Peach is in another castle. That just makes sense. All right, we're here. Dizzity Daisy. The butch one. The queen of Sasaraland. The spunky one. A character initially, just like Waluigi, invented from a Mario Tennis spinoff, and then everyone just kind of took it by storm and loved her. She yells, and I like it. Yeah. Daisy has done literally nothing. She's been cool. You ever played Mario Soccer, the Strikers game? She beat the crap out of anybody. That's the thing. Daisy doesn't do anything because she doesn't have to, because if anyone challenged her, why do you think she never gets captured in any of the games, except for the single one time? If Bowser ever tried to show up and take Daisy, she'd beat the crap out of him. D for redundant character that people have some weird attachment to. Why are you calling me out like that? Alright, okay. Isn't she from Mario Land 2? I think it's just the first Mario Land. Mario Land 2 is when Wario was the main problem. So I'm seeing some D's and some C's, some B's and some S and some A. Okay, we're going to have to... I'm going to have to figure out which letters we're going to give. Because I'm seeing everything. Let's see. I'm seeing S tier, C tier, D tier. Okay, so we're going to go S, A, C, and D. Oh, pardon me. We're getting to the tail end of this. I can feel it because your boy's tired. It's a long stream, and thank you guys for sticking around with this. I'm honest, I'm having a great time. This is a lot of fun. We're definitely going to do more tier lists in the future, but I'll probably maybe make them more of a mainstream event, and then we'll do something else afterwards because this takes a long time. And again, like I said, we've been doing this longer than I played Mario Maker, and I think that's the thing. That's why I came up with the whole B-side stream, because sometimes, you know, the main part of the stream just doesn't end up being the main part of the stream, or there's just something else we decide to go off and do, and that's why I want the B-side. So it's always like we're moving to the next phase. I like the idea of being able to separate my streams with some more visual distinction. 4-way tie, please, please, please. We got 4. It's a tie. Nobody else vote. You better vote. We gotta see where she's going, man. Daisy needs to go somewhere, because if we have another 4-way tie, she's gonna end up in like B tier, because that's the only one not listed here. Nobody that had a single character trait of spunky, and somehow that was enough for people. Feel more involved in the tier list than on your ability to play Mario Maker. Yeah, well, you know, it's more engaging. That's understandable. I'm playing my girlfriend card. Daisy goes in S. Wait, now, what does that mean?
I'm playing my girlfriend card.
Okay, well, explain that.
I win.
Come over here and explain that.
No.
No?
I'm joking.
I know you're joking. C or D I'm fine with. I'm gonna wait. If we get another vote, then it'll pretty much decide where Daisy goes. But if we don't get another vote and it's a 4-way tie, she's going in B tier, because that's the ultimate compromise for this. Sense of annoying from my perspective. Fair enough. Last 4-way tie was Toadette, so I think that'd work. Yeah, the reason I say it would go into B tier instead of C tier is because B tier is in between all of these votes, so it'd be the ultimate middle ground, just based off of what people are voting. Wildly varied opinions make a middle-of-the-road character. Yeah, a character who's like, they have their place, but they're not, like, great. So if she does, again, if this, oh, we had another vote putting her into A tier. Okay, y'all better be figuring this out. We gotta figure it out. And I'm assuming A tier, then we have to, then we gotta debate where she goes in A tier. Yeah, we just got a second A vote, but we just got a second D vote. Oh no, that's going to put her in C. C. Yaki says, hello, Yaki. Welcome. Maybe you can be the deciding vote. We have a poll going on right now for where Daisy goes in this tier list. It seems to be a contentious thing. If you haven't cast a vote, by all means, please toss one in. Give it a click. Put the place. Break this. Figure it out. Where are we putting Daisy? Keep saying D for Daisy. Getting tough. All we need is one more little vote. We're getting tough here, because now... Forward. Daisy. Right next to Toadette. That's the thing, yeah. I'm going to give it another moment, but if the A and the D tier end up tying, then she's going to have to go right at the very top of Common Koopalings. Although there is B tier. Vote C just to make things worse. Don't you dare. This needs to end. How is this more contentious than Toadette? All right. I think that's it. This is the longest we've let the votes up. I've let it sit. I've let it figure itself out. We're going to close it down. So let's see. I think that either puts her at the bottom of B tier or the top of C tier. If Toadette is just C, Daisy can't be above that. They have the same personality, just Toadette has more characterization.
You're allowed to have an opinion also.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I have my opinions here. I'm making this a vote-based thing. This is all right. I've decided. Y'all can do whatever you want about this. But because there seemed to be a contentious vote and taking in people's consideration, I am putting Daisy where I think she belongs. Because y'all just can't decide. Be mad. Be mad. Don't care. Daisy gets put above Hammer Brother in the B tier. In the B tier. I personally think if it was just me, I would put Daisy at the top of the A tier. But, man, this is the kind of spice I was looking for. Let her chill with the mushroom, or if she's top D, we'll have Koopa Jr. back. That's true. I can't put her in D tier. I can't do that. Both spunky characters. Toadette is just actually interesting games like Treasure Tracker. Treasure Tracker is really good. That is a really fun game. Alright, you know what? Daisy is contentious. Maybe we'll just have to have an entire thing where we dig into Daisy. So, as much as I want to watch all of you actually murder each other over a secondary princess who was made as a bonus character, we're moving to Birdo. We're at Birdo. Daisy is where she is. But now, we're at Birdo. Where's Everett? Where's... Oh, no, no, no! No, I didn't mean to do that, Birdo. I'm sorry. Lightning rounds of 2 tiers voting, and Miles decides where they go from there. Oh, like an above or below? I could do that. Shouting isn't a personality. I don't know. I've met a few people who... It is. I love this Daisy spice. This is honestly my favorite part, that no one can agree where Daisy belongs. Birdo is... Same thing as Toadette's, except minus any of the depth from the game she appears in. I'm loving this. God, this is giving me so much life. Birdo S tier. I will say, Birdo gets a little bit of credit, strictly for the fact that she is the single transgender representation in the Mario franchise. So she gets good points for that. So for that, let's see. Birdo is a Vorn nightmare. Alright. Birdo seems like she's going to end up placing a little higher. Birdo is up. Belongs in a Lovecraftian novel. I'd be fine with that. So, it is there. The vote is up. I'm just going to give it another moment to do its whole thing. Where are we slapping to Birdo? Oh no. Okay, we need another vote in here. We gotta break some things, people. Tossing your votes. We're looking at S tier. Birdo might make it into S tier. Granted, if Birdo makes it into S tier, love her dearly. I think she may end up at the bottom of it. Because I'm looking at Piranha Plant. You know what? Birdo ain't in Smash. I mean, a lot of them above Piranha Plant aren't in Smash either, but still. Toads are genderless too. That's true. That's right. Because it used to be that they referred to Toad and Toadette as she and he and whatnot, but they recently talked about how toads don't have a gender. They're just toads. Birdo should be above Toad. Oh, yeah, for sure. All right, I'm giving it one more, just another moment or two, and then I'm ending it, and Birdo's going into the S tier. Kerplow. This is the spot. I'm waiting for any more votes to come in, but I'm not seeing them. All right, that's it. I have 2 streams open, and both have randomly started mentioning Vor. Why does this keep happening? I'm not. I really couldn't tell you. All right, Birdo, congrats on getting into the S tier. Toads are sexless, though. Toadette does appear to have a gender. Oh, that's true. Okay, we're getting into some real complicated stuff here. But we've placed Birdo, made our way into S tier. Now, we're here. We're at the point that I've been waiting for. Now, I think what I'm going to start doing is I'll just decide the 4 things that we're voting on at the beginning of most of it. And then if people really, really want to change it up, we'll go from there. Because we're almost done. Now, we're here. The big wah. The big man. The big, beefy garlic man. It's Wario. Wario. Without a doubt, without a cloud in my mind, Wario is my favorite Mario character of all time. I love this dude. I love how aggressive he is. I love how absurd all of his games are. The Wario Land franchise, phenomenal. The WarioWare games, unbelievably good. I love how disturbing and weird and gross and insane. Like, whenever they make a Wario game, they don't hold back and they just get wild with it. Garlic Boy in S tier. Now, I figured he was going to make his way into S tier. Where's he getting placed? Because I could easily put him right at the front. But I don't think that Wario could go below Yoshi. I think he has to be above Yoshi. Anywhere above there is where he belongs. Waluigi should be in F tier, but that's just the joke on Waluigi. Honestly, I would just consider that for the sake of it. Below Yoshi? You think my garlic man is below Yoshi? I don't know if I can.
Has cute songs.
Wario has bops.
Yeah, but no one knows them.
I know them. You said I'm allowed to have an opinion.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see right below Yoshi. Okay, so we already know he's going into S tier. I'm just going to end this now because we know he's going into S tier. I'm not going to, the votes could roll. He's going into S tier. Wario is there. Anywhere below Shy Guy. Yeah, I think Shy Guy, even though I think I technically like Wario more than I like Shy Guy is just such a special character. Because, like, out of all the little dudes, he really makes it. He's above Yosh. Okay, so I think he's going to end up about where I expected. Which is about right there. I do like him more than Luigi, but don't even put Waluigi on the board. Alright, so next, we have the King of the Koopas. The Big Bowser Bad Boy. Bowser is gonna be put outside to be careful. Okay, the King Koopa. Where are we putting the big man? The Wah tier. The Wah tier goes above Super God tier 64. It's just for Wario, and Waluigi makes it somewhere else. I gotta say, something that this is making me realize, which I gotta say is really good. A lot of characters, granted, with some debate. Not a lot going in D tier and F tier, especially in F tier. It proves that, like, even if there's characters that people don't like, the Mario characters, at least the ones here, are pretty solid altogether. Dragon Turtle. High A or low S. That's kind of what I figured. Personally, Bowser's a really high rank for me. I love his design. I love his characterization. He's a great villain. You love to see him show up. You almost end up rooting for him half the time because he's evil and scheming, but he's also kind of bumbling and charming in his own way. You can't help but like the guy. Cool. Looks like A tier is leading. I kind of figured that he was going to make it into the highest spot on A tier. It's kind of what I was feeling. I'm going to place him there. I'm going to give it just another moment in case there's other votes coming in. But I think Bowser belongs at the top of the A tier. Makes sense that he's also in Another Castle. I love that dude. Bowser's a great character. It says a lot that, like I said, that we have more characters in S tier than most of them. But the only other tier that really juts out is the dump tier for the Koopalings, and the only reason it's not the longest tier is because we were kind enough to put a couple of them in F. Dude does have 8 kids. Although technically, canonically, Bowser Jr. is his only kid now. The Koopalings are just the Koopalings, because Nintendo doesn't understand the concept of lore. Reminds me when they were Miyamoto was getting interviewed, and they were like, so who is Bowser Jr.'s mother? And he goes, me. And they were like, no, but in the games. He's like, no, it's me. I made him. it's fucking... Bowser is head of Nintendo of America, so can't get higher. That's true. Doug Bowser is the head of Nintendo America. Cool. Bowser seems to be where he belongs. Okay, next. Next we have Pink Gold Peach. Okay. And for Pink Gold Peach, I will give you 4 options of where you put it. That's a big part of why I didn't personally place Junior that low, because of how much he impacts Bowser's character. That's a good point. Alright, Pink Gold Peach, don't think she's making it higher than a C tier. Has the ability to get into K tier. I just don't understand Pink Gold Peach. At least Metal Mario, represents, Super Mario 64. Represents the metal cap. And I like that. He represents a game that I really love. Pink Gold Peach is funny because it's so fucking stupid. Yeah, yeah, they're pretty much just alts. Metal Mario, again, I think he at least has some history behind him. K tier, K tier, K tier. All the votes are in K. Okay, looks like we're at couldn't care less with Pink Gold Peach. That makes sense. The fact that it's pink gold, not rose gold. Yeah! Jake, I will say, though, because the whole, it being funny because it's so stupid is why I'm going to put her at the top of K tier. There's comedy to be found in her, not in the Koopalings. The only thing I really care about for medals is them being the second to last boss in melee story mode fights. That's true, but it ain't even Pink Gold Peach. Only Metal Mario. Alright. The babies. To move this along, we're going to do the babies together. Together. Because I feel like they are identical. I appreciate the one person who voted C tier, or the person or two who voted C tier for pink gold. I appreciate you looking out. But she belongs at the very front of K tier. Unfortunately, it's just the truth. Okay. Metal Mario, I dislike the Lings, but that's an emotion. Metal Peach gets nothing. Metal Mario taunting you in Smash 64 is pretty cocky. It's true, I do like it though. Babies are F. They are serviceable but obnoxious plot device. Alright, okay, we're gonna have one of those. I'm feeling it. And like I said, we're doing the babies together. We're placing them right next to each other in the same tier. We can decide which one goes in front of the other, but the babies are going to be together. Because I feel like children belong in bin. Babies in K tier. Y'all looking like you didn't play Mario Kart Double Dash, where the babies were the best choice. The babies, I will not put the babies in K tier. I refuse solely off the fact that they are the highest choice in Mario Kart Double Dash. The Baby Luigi Kart Double Dash is the best. It's true. Rubbish belongs in the rubbish bin. Doesn't go in the rubbish bin. Okay. We will go with another Chain Chomp Superior. Yep. All right. Here are the choices that we have. Here are the tiers that I'm feeling are going to be the ones it's going to end up in. Alternatively, I could always like have the babies like open up Miles. No. I'm going to stay closed off forever. Chain Chomp Superior, the babies aren't.
I voted A, but it says 100% in F. I'm so confused.
You voted an A, but it put it in F?
Yeah.
Oh, now it's an A. It showed up. It might just take a while sometimes. I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but... Ooh, I gotta say, I'm looking over at your screen, and the fact that I could see all of my videos in your recommended makes me happy. Oh, baby's getting shoved into F tier. I feel bad, but the people are speaking. We only compromise when it's not a landslide. Well, we got a bit of a landslide. They're going in F because I can't put them in K. I can't do it. So we'll put them where people want them to go. The babies go into Fardio Kart Double Ass. That makes enough sense. It's at least it's a Double Dash reference. All right. We're down to the last two. Metal Mario. Shush. Someone honking their horn out there. All right. Where are we sitting with Metal Mario? Like I said, the one thing that I will make a case for Metal Mario for, not that I think he needs to be super high on the list, is that he does represent, like, Mario 64 and that, like, section in Melee. And I feel like that gives him enough. Somebody's upset about something outside with their car. So I'll give Metal Mario the options of... Bonk. Here are your options for Metal Mario. You do not get to decide it on a different letter. I decided. I am God. This is my stream. Metal Mario is a cute Easter egg secret character, but that's all he functions as. Yeah, he is sort of like a, oh, that's fun. But he's not like, no one's like, oh yeah, Metal Mario. So it looks like we're, okay. Where are we kind of tossing? Oh, no, an even split. Come on, you guys. Come on. Don't make the poor guy get shoved into C tier. All right. We have 4 votes in. I'm sure there might be a few of you fumbling around in there. I just got to get that vote. Just got to see that vote, the one vote. If we get one more vote, I'll just put him there. That's where he'll go. I'm only going to give it another minute. And then we're getting to the big one. We're getting to the last dude. I think C, as he's kind of a non-entity, but a fun non-entity, he is in the same kind of space as a Goomba. I do see that. I think he's above a Goomba. If he goes into C tier, I think I would put him just right below Toadette. And if we don't seem to agree, I might put him in the C tier because that seems to be where that stuff sort of goes. But, you know. I'm going to give it just another moment. All we need is one more vote. You vote. I want you to vote. I'm Uncle Sam. Your Uncle Miles tells you to vote. Little Mario is the last dude. Oh, you're right. You're right. He is the end. There is nobody after. The queue is empty. All right. I'm not seeing any more votes. I'm going to close the poll. We're just going to have to roll with it. Clickety-clack. Zippity-zap. That's it. All right. It looks like Metal Mario is going plop in the C tier. Raising up a little higher, but we put him to a Goomba. I'll put him right here. Because that makes sense. All right, well, that's it. That's been the entire tier list. We're done. We can wrap up now. And I'm done with this bit because we're ranking him. I can't leave him be. Everyone else does. So, where are we ranking? Legitimately ranking. Waluigi. The guy. The Purple Prince. No. No. Oh my god, I can't put him back down there. Oh god, it won't let me. What the heck? Oh no. Okay, alright, I just have to hold him. Nobody vote? How dare you? If nobody votes, I will place him myself. I will. Because I know where he belongs. Alright, A tier, S tier. Force the meme. I want to do the meme, but I want him on this list. Honestly, a lot of me believes he's going to be our last Smash character just because of the meme. I truly, truly believe it. Okay. Someone votes C. No one votes C. No. Okay, I'm gonna temporarily place him in C. I'm gonna look at these. Now we're tied again. We got 3 votes. I need another vote because if it's tied, then I'm gonna place him where I want him. So either y'all can get a say in this, or I'm gonna do what I want. Although maybe it makes sense that he ties, just to make him a true neutral. But I know where I'm putting him. I'm going to give you 1 minute. I'm going to give you just 1 minute. And then I'm going to put him. If we don't get another vote, that changes the rank. All right. With that, I'm going to leave it for just a few more seconds. I think that's the end of that, meaning that we're tied up. All right, Waluigi, you're going where you belong. You're going where I think you belong. This boy belongs right here. The only way why is getting a spot in anything is if fans put him there, so it's fitting for you to place him wherever you want. That makes sense, yeah. I think he belongs right below Bowser in the A tier. He's a top-notch character. He's not quite as, like, well fleshed out as Bowser, and he just barely skates out of S rank. But he's such an iconic character just for the sake of how much passion is behind people, or the fact that, like, look at the new Mario Golf game. He shows up in, like, a fedora, and he's dressed to the nines with his, like, stripy button up and a vest and everything. Like, the guy shows up to make an appearance. Waluigi is the make-a-me fighter of him territory, yeah. And with that, we've actually finished ranking all of these characters. I will post this on my Twitter, and I will post it on the Instagram, so that way people can go and look at it. Or, if you want, you can even look up this tier list and make your own. If you want to make a more definitive one, like, tweet at me, or send it to me somewhere, or something like that. By all means, I really would love to see you guys make your own tier list for this. Alright. Download image. Am I downloading it? Oh, there we go. Same image. Cool. Let me just... Mario tier list. Saved. Well, thank you guys so much. This was a bit of a late night stream, but I had so much fun. I'm gonna just zoop over here and say my goodbyes. Thank you guys so much for tonight's stream. It was an absolute blast. I had so much fun. We have so much more cool stuff happening. I'm gonna see you next week. Next week's stream, I want to let people know. I want to say it here that it's going to be something that we can get involved in. It's going to be a game that we can all play together. It is going to be a free game. And I will post that when it's time. It's going to be a lot of fun and a total disaster. So, with that, I will see you guys next week for another fun stream. And remember, swing by this Friday for a brand new KOT Box episode. It's going to be about Metroid. It's going to be fun. Alright, well, with that, have a good night, everybody. Take it easy. Always fun. Always fun. Thanks for streaming. You're very welcome. I will see you all next time.